Do 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 do. You are live, or so it says. But is it true, YouTube? Is it true? I hope so. Today is the day of truths, YouTube. The dreaded truth. YouTube. The dreaded meme sentence. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. The annual meme sentence has arrived. There was a poll a few, I don't know, 10 days ago or something, and the overwhelming victor was the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Oh boy. Now what that means is Quad Reaper all of the time. Except, I left myself a caveat. If it doesn't work against certain bosses, I'm thinking the inventor primarily, then, we can try something else. As always, the meme sentences will be on good always wins. This is also known as hard mode. Tis a mode for true necromancers. There are less starting resources, less battle rewards, overpowered enemies. Elite enemies regularly join normal battles. Enemies have a high chance to become inspired. Minions do not recover vigor out of battle. Iratus does not recover any mana out of battle. And the graveyard efficiency is decreased. Greetings, and the stream is live is good. You'd love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty. Deep breaths, here we go. So, for those of you who have never seen Iratus before, hello. This is not something that I would recommend. Iratus, the greatest creation in Iratus, in my humble opinion, is the Reaper. I think this is the strongest by far. By far. However, Iratus is not about the strength of individual creations. It is about the diabolical and devious synergies that you can create between them. So usually I don't recommend using multiple of the same creation. You can get away with a few of them, like the Mummy, but typically you want a diverse team that can conquer any situation. But of course today, for the meme sentence, we're here.
The sorrows of my enemies will be magnified.
For Quad Reaper. Oh joy. This could be my hardest meme sentence yet. Hello, Conrad. Nathan Dark Oz be with you. Thank you. I'm going to need them. The only downside here is that the Reaper only has 3 skins. So, what we'll do is we'll make War. The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse traditionally is War, Conquest, Famine, and Death. So, War and Conquest will have the red skin. Famine will have the default skin. And Death will have this one. Because, behold, Death rides a pale horse or something. Death, Famine, Conquest, and War. Now, one of the quirks about the Reaper that makes him so powerful is he can upgrade any stat. I believe he's the only creation in the game that can do this baseline. So, the question is, do we just do what I usually do? Or do we try and diversify them, which is probably what we're going to have to do. Probably. Reaper can actually do, like, anything, except he's not a good, consistent tank, which is really his only weakness if I had to pick one. So he has a physical attack. It can be used in any position. It moves him forward. I'm thinking we just go half and half, like some of them upgrade this to restore Wrath, some of them go this to restore mana, because both will be important. Maybe. We'll see. Spectral Wave is an ability I actually don't use very often. This will be one of the first playthroughs. It can be upgraded to do either stress damage or magical damage, and again, we could do half and half. Or we could go all in on one. Not sure which. The Agony is the most used ability of the Reaper. It is a debuff that applies both Ignition and Curse. So damage over time for health and damage over time for stress. And it can be upgraded to do more stress or more damage. And again, I'm tempted to do half and half here. Typically, I don't recommend splitting your damage focus, You want to focus on one type usually. But the reason why it's okay to go half and half for the Reaper is because of his Wrath ability. Which is why I think it'll be a good idea to get more Wrath here. Drain removes all buffs, and it interrupts stances, most importantly. Unfortunately, it cannot hit the 4th position, so we're going to have a little weakness there. We also have Reap Power for additional spell power. This can be used to restore mana, which is probably what we're going to do with it. And the key highlight of the Reaper is the Scythe of Death. This is an execution that deals damage based on missing vigor and sanity. So being able to generate wrath and accumulate wrath and reduce wrath costs will be a key point of this build. Do I dare do Scythe of Life? I almost always go Oblivion just for the bonus damage. The 200% damage increase, by the way. Well, damage cap. We might try Life. We'll have to see how things pan out. Another great feature of the Reaper is his, feature. This is what makes him so strong in the early game. Whenever you kill an enemy, the Reaper restores 10% vigor to itself and all minions. Unfortunately, it doesn't trigger when killing summoned units, enemies, but this helps you save on healing early on. It's very good. Hey, Basharif. Neko, good to see you. Brian, hello. Lurking procedure activated. Hello, Brian. Okay, so, I don't think I'm going to change too much about the talent path that we go down. I was thinking about maybe delaying Gray Matter. Usually I highly recommend Gray Matter, but if I'm not dying, we aren't really going to be replacing our units, so we don't really need the brains. Early on. But I do want to go down Destruction. Destruction is actually going to be probably very important for us, which is unusual. So we're going to start, as we always do, increasing the amount of Digger Souls that we gain.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
A strong foundation will lead to success. I hope. Alright, and I believe it's 25, right? It's been that long. Yeah, 25 to build something. Alright. Let us meme send. Yes, I know. It's gonna be great. Hey, Tiana. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with the ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminal and rebel, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug ever deeper year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. That's me. So we're just going to hop right into the battle before we take a look at the map layout. No need to do restart shenanigans. This is an interesting sight. So, I'll explain a little bit about what's going on. There's 4 enemies. There's usually 3 at the start. They all have an amount of sanity and HP. The conscripts are kind of like rogues. And this guy is a bit of a stunner. Do you do anything right now? Just damage. Now at the start, typically, they are quite weak to magic. So it recommends, I hate missing, doing that to start off with. It's a good start. That or stress. One or the other. I don't believe this can miss, can it? The beauty. Now we are in an unfortunate position. Because there's a little bit of a quirk with
This never gets old.
the higher difficulties. And that is that, can I do this? Yes. Screw your stance. Besides the accuracy bit, if an enemy loses enough sanity, they will go insane. But on the higher difficulties, there is a chance that they will become inspired, and that starts, I believe, on this difficulty. And an inspiration fully restores their sanity bar, I think. And
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
and give them an insane buff that varies between whatever that rolls. So that's worth keeping in mind. I think we'll be okay. Right now, I mean, I'm just dealing damage right now. But you can use the baseline armor that we have, or excuse me, block that we have, which just negates a physical attack, to rotate the Reapers around to try and make it so all the damage isn't focused on one person.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Speaking of all the attacks being focused on one person, here's the Jester Visage. Never used this. Every time I've used the Jester Visage, it has killed whoever I put it on. For each escaped enemy, Iratus additionally gains 25% of experience from the current combat. Ugh. No. 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 As always, it's usually a good idea to go with the Live Barbie or the Obelisk. We will go with the Obelisk. This increases the amount of Digger Souls you get after combat, so you can build stuff more efficiently. There is a cheese strategy. I don't recommend it. Actually, I might be able to make it work on this difficulty. We are memeing, after all. No. I need a lot of stuff here. The cheese strategy is to fully build the Obelisk and the Library only. Because you can use the Library to boost Iratus' experience. And then all of the Digger Souls that you get after this can be used to increase the quality of your minion parts to give them additional stats. So you can get an early power boost by doing that strategy, but it kind of falls off in the late game. Especially on the higher difficulties. Don't recommend it, but you can do it.
The obelisk is overflowing with souls. My continued campaign certainly provides it with no shortage of spirits to harvest.
The harvest. I think it's in level 4 or 5 you get the destruction spell. Yeah. We're definitely going to go Spine Bomb. 100%. Which probably means I need Arcana Antediluvia sooner than I usually get it as well. A few quirks. This is going to be whatever I need to build. DK, Banshee, Skeleton, Bride, DK. Show me the Death Knight. Thank you. I'll take a free Dark Knight, excuse me. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay. This is a map. Certainly a map. Okay, so things we want to hit. Things we're looking for. I enjoy going after quests. After years of neglecting quests, I enjoy going after quests. There are only 2, and I can hit them both, but it's a pretty bad pathway to do so. Graves are basically worthless to me. But I do see a pretty attractive path. I do see a pretty attractive path over here. Because something beautiful happens at the sacrificial altars. And I think we're going to sacrifice to the Dark Gods today. I could also go for early cultists, which might not be bad. Then I can't do the quest, though. Yeah, we'll be rewarded by the Dark Gods, I'm sure. So one of the strengths of this build is... In fact, what I once argued was the only strength of this build is the unique class item for the Reaper. And that is the Hourglass of Doom. I think that's what it's called. The Hourglass makes it so every time you cast a spell, you gain spell power. It stacks up to 5 times, and it will stack with itself on other units. So it gets very out of hand. Which makes it beautiful. You know? Man, I hate your accuracy. There's an Insanity. Not bad. Hopeless. That's actually a really good one. We have enough Wrath for the first Scythe of Death. And not really a great target. but I can make a target. That'll do.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Man, I've missed Iratus. I love this game. So good. Really? Again, the one guy?
A sad display for mortal kind.
For mortal kind. Used on Golem in the first level? What's used on Golem? For the Sacrificial Altar, I use the Dark Knight, which I think actually gives you the same thing. Alright, first level up is in, and I think it's of vital import. As always, we get accuracy. I hate missing. And, spoiler alert, but our defense is going to be our offense. Now, Amateur Surgeon, Relic Seeker. Wrath Unchained.
Rivers will run red.
We want Advanced Ballistics, and then I'm probably going to go into Spine Bomb, honestly. Which feels weird. Ticket events. So it begins. Come, show me the goods. A round of applause for Kid Events 1. We got it. First sacrifice, a blue armor as well. Holy shit. So the reason why I use the Dark Knight here is because each minion has a guaranteed consumable artifact they give. And the Dark Knight and I believe the Bone Golem both give the Book of Ancient Wisdom, which gives Iratus an additional 100% experience after the next combat.
My undead feature.
It is very helpful for boosting up the experience of Iratus, which means more talents, which means you're stronger sooner. We also got the Hourglass of Doom. And all 4 Reapers are going to have this. We're going to give it to Death to start off, for the lulz. Right now, we don't have any way to manipulate this, but we will very soon. Additionally, we got a blue armor, which we can use to gain 6 additional stats. And the question is, what are we putting it in? I could try and save it to get more block and ward. I typically like to get to 135 accuracy. We're about to get 12 from Advanced Ballistics. Well, I say about. We'll get 12 from Advanced Ballistics. But I wouldn't mind more attack. We can also get a hefty amount of armor. Which, you know what? Now that I've said that out loud. Armor is really good early on. It kind of falls off. But the Reaper can get a shitload of it. Actually, the Reaper's like... one of his major drawbacks is you just have so many points that you want to spend in so many things and you just can't. Alright, War. I should have put this on a frontliner. Because we're about to take some heinous damage here. You know, I could have used this to start removing debuffs. Maybe I do that. Let's be smart here. I know, shocker. Alright, War. You're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. That is a trap. I have no tricks. So let's move forward and see what we can do here. Ooh. Big F. I can only hit these guys who have their armor. I think I'm gonna remove this again. That's not good. Whatever. If they both hit... what's his face again? He's gonna die. There we go. See if we can reap this.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Maybe the miners are the priority here. They hit so hard. Although whip is kind of important to stop. We'll see. Now that there's only one of them left, I can continuously... Oh, boy. I'm trapped, so I can't actually move here. I can retreat with war, which I think is the play. I don't gain a lot of benefit from this, but we can retreat.
My hordes are without number.
I thought it was one... Well, first death. First death is war. Of course. Got what he wanted.
One less annoyance in the world.
Eternal war. It might be worth bringing death up now. Because he has the high armor. It's probably worth it.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Okay. We got the sickle. We have level 3 brains. Wow. Thanks, game. This is a power boost. I could even gamble. Are we already in a gambling mode? Are we? I don't know. If we get tongue, I would regret that. Welcome back, War. War... Not... There you go. War the Second. The level 3 brain boosts him up to level 3, as you would expect. And we're going to want to get... What do we want? We'll go with Hateful Dissection. Get some accuracy. I do think armor is going to be more valuable than I initially suspected. So we're going to pull death forward. Like this. Seems good. You can generate mana, so you might not. That's true. I can cheese out some stuff. That is true. But we did get 2 points, courtesy of the Dark Knight.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
So I'm going to go ahead... Hail of Teeth is so good as well. I'm going to go ahead and march this way.
To try this out.
I think I'm going to get Spine Bomb immediately. I might not eat Arcana to Olivia. We'll see. So the library gives additional experience to Iratus as well, which is going to help us get our talents.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
Yes. I'm going to go with breadcrumbs. Hey, Stalker. Yeah, I think that whoever we have up front is going to want armor. So I'm going to save this... Oh, man. I'm going to save this level up. This steal is a free level to either your minions or to Iratus. Early on, I always recommend Iratus, because that gives us Spine Bomb.
So my dark powers return to me.
Spine Bomb is a cheap trap in the Destruction Tree that I have always felt kind of meh about. But Cute Events actually is the one who turned me onto this. It has the highest damage scaling in the game, alongside the Knife, Chain Lightning. That's it. So early on, this can do a lot of damage, especially now that we have the Hourglass. I wanted this Second Sacrifice, but that is a lot of value I'd be missing out on. I think I have to take this team. It's so much value over here. You hate to see it. Alright, turn 1. Spine Bomb.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
We're also going to want to remove this with somebody. It's War that has the bonus one, right? Yeah. Okay. So War here can deal bonus... Ooh, okay. Give me bonus stuff.
Have a
More spine bombs.
tingle up your spine.
You can see my hourglass booning all the way over here. We definitely want to try and focus down the miners if we can. This is War. Now, one of the main downsides
Good.
to...
More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
to using destruction is I'm not going to benefit from... Shouldn't move here, right? Oh, that doesn't give mana right away. Right. I won't be benefiting from the Reaper kills stuff. The heal. That thing. Do you run away like a bitch? No. Thanks to the heal. But the spine bomb's doing good damage. See?
Are an excellent source of
Fresh corpses. So now we just need mana regen, which Reap Power can turn into. So we're going to have to get that upgrade if we're going to plan on doing this. This should be an assassinate. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. And if we get Chain Lightning, we are.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Well, here's the dagger. The infused dagger deals the highest scaling single target spell, and we can just rip this out for free. Well, not free, but you know, it's unlike the spine bomb that has to set up for 2 turns. This just goes. We also got the Crowpaw, which is certainly a choice. That could be Iratus gear. The only one I had was this one. Oh, right. If the total sum of minion levels in battle is less than 21. Sure.
Fetchy.
I don't like the sickle. I talk about this a lot, but the sickle and the things that require minion levels to be below level 5, those were built for a different time. But, it's alright. Okay. I think it's time. I think everyone just goes, Reap the Maelstrom. This will allow me to restore mana with this ability that I pressed earlier. And... I definitely think we're going to need armor. I'll give Death Attack, but I think everyone else needs to just save for armor. And like I said, if we want to, we can use the Digger Souls to upgrade this to get free stats, but... I say free, to get stats. I'm also going to go with Hail of Teeth. Am I? No, we need this. So go with a Muck.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
A Muck is a pretty good spell. It gives you bonus damage and Dread, one of the few things that do both. But you lose 12 luck, which is your chance to crit. And if you have negative luck, it increases the chance of enemies to crit against you. But it can turn into a lot of damage, especially if you're not relying on crits. We'll gain this XP for Iratus. We need 1 more level in order to gain... in order to gain what we're looking for, though. Which is Advanced Ballistics. Alright.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
I think the miner here is the greatest threat. So if we can chill out with that. Also, War is the only person who doesn't have Reap the Maelstrom. I just remembered. Got some mana. Got some more spell power. The bomb is set up. Got a stance. That's fine. So this guy hits... He cleaves, as you can see, but he also attacks with a stance Nope. Whenever you move. Which can actually be quite dangerous for our team, but we can disable stances as long as he's not in the 4th position, which is pretty spicy. If I had that one ability, I could kill him. As it stands, it's better for me to remove the buff. Because he's not going to die here.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Hey, Peter. Boom shakalaka. Okay. It's going well so far. We probably want to end this stand, so we probably want to do some cheese here. I say cheese. It's farming. Oop. Wow, that was... Oh, that's not a lot of damage. So we can do this. It is slow. We can use this method to get mana back in our current state. If we wanted to. Wow, that was not a lot. This is war? Get out of there. He attacked me anyway. Okay. Okay.
Another
Not great,
step
but
towards my eternal kingdom.
minions gain initiative but lose accuracy. I hate missing. We're not missing. No. So the way that I normally heal, there are two ways to heal. One, you can put a minion in the mortuary. This takes a turn and they'll heal 50% after victory. Or, it hurts to get this already, but we can grab Advanced Doctorate.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
And then distill. Using parts, we can heal the whole team.
It's no goal, but it will do.
Now, it's very important that you don't do this without having Advanced Doctorate, because it's only 15 health, which is not worth it. Honestly, most of the time it's not worth it anyway, but we're going into an elite fight, so... 58 Digger's Souls, we can get to the next level of the Obelisk. Bring me a Banshee.
You will learn to enjoy your wretched existence.
Good old Morgana Le Fay. I've killed her so many times. There's never a downside on a muck for Dark Knights unless you... That's true. The late game crit build.
Unholy masonry.
I'm half tempted to do that. The obelisk cheese. Oh, God. Am I fucked? That's not good. That is not good. Gonna bring out the dagger here. So this is an elite squad. It's a full elite fight, as its name suggests. Oh, that trap is actually really annoying. And we're seeing a few enemies here for the first time. One is the stone golem. The golem here hits exceptionally hard, but it has a low accuracy rate. The problem is I have 0 evasion. So it is a raw 55% chance to hit me. And if he gets the whip, I need to dispel it immediately. We also have found the elite mad mage. Now the mage, besides sitting in the 4th position being a dick, he's going to deal AoE. This guy's probably going to move forward, right?
Have a little tingle up your spine.
AoE magic damage. So we're kind of in a pickle here. Oh, he also has a heinous amount of resistance, so it's physical damage or nothing. And the golem has a 50% chance to redirect to himself. And he is immune to curse. Or, you know, agony. That's unfortunate. That was fortunate.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
I need to kill this guy. This is very unfortunate. Actually, that worked out.
Delivered.
Good. This is gonna explode. Don't.
How utterly annoying.
Yep. This might be a kill. Oh, redirected. Okay. Pain. Suffering.
Crunchy.
Alright. Who was that again? Was that War again?
Mine is the winning side.
The first 2 turns, minions receive less damage. Okay, I'll take it. Was that really War? It was War again.
Always wondered if I should get myself a side, or would that be too cliche?
Would it be too cliche? Hey, look, I got a brain, though. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Armor. Accuracy. Reap the maelstrom. There we go. Death. Hey, Bubble. War. What is he good for? Dying, apparently. Famine, get some armor. Was that it? I think that's it. Conquest, get some armor. Okay. Now we have enough points to get advanced ballistics, giving every minion permanently plus 12 accuracy.
I embrace this fury.
And we are going to once again give experience to Iratus. Where are we at now? I might get Arcana onto Deluvia. Maybe. Meal of Teeth. Usually we're going down the alchemy tree at this point. And that might not be... I might save up for Relic Seeker and then just move on. Because... Where is the... Is it here? Yeah. Dark Enlightenment and Overwhelming Ire are going to be really important for us. I wouldn't mind Hail of Teeth. Is that luck? That's evasion. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna save it. We're saving it. Wow. It's really... Oh my god. Okay. Alphabet drops is always useful, yeah. So everyone say hello to the conscripted army.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
I should be focusing the elite ones. Who is this? Death? No. That stance of theirs is a stance they go into, and the next turn they will hit a random target really hard. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea for me to go... Damn.
One more for the stockpiles.
For me to find Mana Essence. Get away! Get fucking away! I think he'll die? I don't actually know how that's going to work. Shall we find out? He's not going to die. I mean, he will after he does his attack. I'm pretty sure his attack is going to hurt like a bitch. Oh, yeah.
Toss them in with the rest.
It did. Yeah, it hurt a lot. Is that war again that's almost dead? Increases the baseline chance that an enemy will die due to a heart attack by 10%. I should have equipped that. Heart attacks are what happen when an enemy runs out of stress. You have to hit them again to try and get them to die of a heart attack. Of course, nowadays there are executions, like the ones we are using. This is tempting. Too tempting. Okay, I'm going to switch Death and, War and Conquest. Alright, where are we going here? Just double cultists. We're going left. YOLO, 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 YOLO! Show me you. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. How many horsemen are we talking about? 5? There should be 4, but war is on number 3. So the Cannibal Jaw is exceptionally interesting. This creates a unique Lich build. And the Boiling Blood, also known as the YOLO solo item, is good fun as well. But I've noticed the Vampire Fangs are here. And war might need a little sustain.
Toss it with the rest.
I wonder if everyone could get Vamp Fangs. I'm gonna give it to war, and we'll see how it pans out. If we turn them into just like spell power mana bots, this isn't gonna be too phenomenal. But remember, we hit for a heinous amount with the scythe. So if I could get 4 Vamp Fangs, that would be hilarious. Truly hysterical. The Boiling Blood plus Broken Orb is your go-to final boss for the Lich. Yeah, I can see that. It probably goes really well. Well, that's annoying. Hey, Joseph. Can actually watch someone play Iratus? I know. Every year I'm here. I probably have to dispel that, don't I? I probably have to dispel this. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Actually. No. No dispel. That's true damage. I forgot about that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let them fuck each other over. That's the play. Even on this difficulty, huh? You're just not gonna take damage? Because I have ward on everybody. Meaning, and this is the only guy who does magic damage, I'm gonna block that first attack. And it's gonna be spicy. This is death. The inescapable end. Man, I wish I had that one spell. Alright, fine. Just do some tickle damage. Of course. The one time I want you to do your AoE, you don't do it. The one time.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Well, it's fine. Especially if these guys keep doing weird stuff. Now, I believe the spell, the Spine Bomb damage...
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
is calculated when you drop it. So, even though my spell power is increasing over here, I don't think the damage of this is going up. It might, though. I don't know. What do I know? I've only been playing for 3 years. You can be in that stance all you want, bro. Just kidding. Don't poke me. Let me farm my mana back. Kind of annoying. I don't have enough wrath yet, but... There we go. Farming mana. There we go. Look at that beautiful health.
Soon this world will be mine.
I think AoE spot 4, I think you're right. Each time Iratus uses a spell, a random enemy is dealt 15 stress damage. Well, I mean, using spells.
It embellishes my undead features.
Don't have a ring. Relic Seeker. Chance to receive artifact by the end of battle.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
So, artifacts are a fun... That's what these are. And there's a fun quirk if you're interested in finding a particular artifact. Once you have an artifact in your possession, you can never roll it again. So even though some of these are trash, like the Ring of Terror or the Hoop of Fear, and I would never ever get value out of these, and I could just break them down for experience, I can also sit on them. That's actually a lot of experience. That's a level. Or I can just sit on them and try and like funnel the game to finding a specific artifact. Like, I don't know, the Spirit Spear.
There's plenty of food for you, provided you can tolerate their mortal stench.
The Vampire, the fun quirk I always point out, this skin has different texture than every other skin in the game. And it never stops being amusing. I don't know why. It's just how it is. More experience. Now that these are up to requiring... Oh, it's 75. Oh shit, never mind. I was gonna say, now that they're up to requiring 100 Digger Souls, it is probably in our best interest to start building the other buildings, but... Never mind. Take it back. What's your favorite boss? What is my favorite boss? I've always enjoyed killing the Grand Magister. But the final boss is fun because I can cheese it. In so many ways. Really? Of all the quests? As you strive to return to the surface, you encounter something that gives you pause. A great chasm, seemingly bottomless, blocks the path of your undead host. There are no other routes nearby, so the only path is forward. I swear I hit this every single time. This is the only quest in the game that has only a negative effect. I hate this one. Using all is possible with magic, but mass flight is a skill reserved only for archmages. Although you count yourself amongst them, the spell is still very taxing. Using every available arcane shortcut, you carefully levitate your journey across, letting those who can already float make the journey on their own. You are left tired, but the chasm is behind you. You gave mana bot that focuses armor and res is so good. It's true. Alrighty. Can I double plant this? I don't think I can. Do I dare? This guy does hurt pretty hard. This is the DLC mob. No one has the bone here, does it? Do they? Nope. This is the DLC unit, the Ogre. It takes up 2 spaces, as you can see. It's a fat bastard. And, I'm just gonna see what happens, I guess. I saw that coming. Much like the stone golem, he hits pretty hard. Unlike the stone golem, he can be affected by things like agony. And I could flaming skull him as well. Can I double this? It's acting like I can.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
I can. Alright. Learn something new every day. Curse, in case you haven't noticed, is by far my favorite Reaper ability. It's so good. Phenomenal, in fact. It is not... Oh dear. It is not only a 4th position ability. Which has now presented me with a problem. If I had the dagger, I could dagger him and then execute him. And that would be the play. Ah, you bitch. But as it stands, this is the play.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
That should make it impossible for this guy to cast his AoE again. Die. Thank you. Round of applause for him answering away. Obeying my requests. Thank you. Thank you. This is where the spine bomb, like, kinda falters. Let's get max mana, why not? Alright, we recovered. We recovered. Level 6 for Conquest. What do we want here? It's probably... Ooh, Desicate's gonna be important. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for Hateful Dissection.
Serve me well, my minion.
And then on Famine, we're gonna get Desiccate. Because there's one enemy on this floor that's an absolute dick. And I would like to not deal with. We'll put 1 point in attack, and then next level up we can get this health. For War... And for Famine, we chill. Show me the earliest spear of my life. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't think it's possible to get the spear on this floor, but we did get the unstable armor. Huh. Huh. So this is arguably a really good armor piece. It's one of my favorites. At the start of each combat, all minions gain +1 block and +1 ward for 2 turns. The downside to this is that after 2 turns end, no matter what, all of your minions will lose 1 block and 1 ward. But right now, that could be really good. And of course, there's the Ring of the Apocalypse, which I think we have to take, but
my future kingdom.
Because survivability is being such a huge problem, I will go ahead and take that. Oh, hey, look. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear, and I don't have Desiccate. Okay. So the Doomsayer is... gonna be a problem. Actually, we have a few units here that are gonna be a problem. The Doomsayer is a support unit that can... reduces the stress damage we will take, that's fine. What the hell do I even do here? But the biggest problem is that he will apply a block and ward to himself. Oh, no. No. Do that. Oh, okay, right block. And this is going to hit everything for a lot of magical damage.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
You may also notice he's in the 4th position. So there's not a lot I can do about that. until something dies or he moves. There are so many things I need to do right now. Oh, this is why I need to reduce the cost of that. Well, everyone enjoys taking damage. Oh, I am...
My kind of entertainment.
Well, I was glad. Is this war again? Or war, you can't catch a break.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. I need to get him out of here. I'm gonna set him on fire, fuck you.
Warm end, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay. You went after Warwick. I moved him back. And the game still went after him. Thankfully. I have a block still. Do I still not have... I don't have enough still. It's fine. The golem can't hit me in the 4th position. That's the important thing about knowing mechanics.
Craft this one into furniture.
Okay. I think... How much health do you have? 11? 29? Are you level 6? I don't remember who was level 6. Trying to farm mana out of this, but not... Okay. But not take damage.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Poor war. Thankfully. Oh, wait, no, he's still screwed. Alrighty. Hateful dissection. Desiccates.
A nasty surprise.
Thank you. An attack and accuracy. Sure. The game hates war? I guess so. I think... Am I going for an early overwhelming ire? I might be. I think I am. Muck would help a backline reaper. That's true. Alright, it's time for beautiful things to happen. So the cultists guarantee you find the class item for whatever you bring in your party. The Reaper, of course, has the Hourglass of Doom as his class item, so we're about to have 3 hourglasses. Oh, dear mother. Really? What is our level? 12. Okay, we're past using the sickle.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Okay. I mean, war. What's it good for? Absolutely nothing. Tonight's song has been chosen for the best reasons. Ironic reasons.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Oh, hey, that YOLO ring is actually pretty good for, getting rid of ward. Interesting. Also worth noting, I don't believe Vamp Fangs is healing. From the cursed dot damage. I have a lot of choices to make right now. And I feel like some dangerous ones are being made. Okay, Conquest, you need to get the fuck out of there. Don't do that. Nine times 3. is 1 more than 26. Nice. Who is this? Death? Oh, I could just delay. There we go. I needed to remove that buff so he didn't heal people. And Conquest, I wanted you to get out of here. And then you can also delay. Because you'll die. Will you die? No. Do we YOLO? YOLO. With.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Good enough. Think we're fine? Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Ironically, you two are the ones with the block. Let's get full mana. Easy game, easy life. Okay. Full health, full mana. You'll have to see it.
If this keeps up, I'll be
Full
done
bones.
purging the world ahead of
Sorry you're late? No worries, no worries. You haven't missed anything. Ignore the 3 here. You haven't missed anything.
Get back to battle.
We're saving for hit points. Let me give another hourglass. Hourglass, hourglass. Alright, War. I'm gonna believe in you. You've already used 2 of your lives, so you're not gonna die now, right? Right? I'm really going for this, aren't I? I'm really doing it. We're really doing it. This next combat should give me enough for the next level of the obelisk. Okay. I'm gonna save the spider web for the boss. Alrighty.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
You know what I need? I need mandibles. That's what we need. Yes, mandibles. Okay. That's a dead conscript. In 2 turns, anyway. Mandibles is always nice. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll take it. We're doing the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. We are indeed. It's claimed victory in the poll, so it must be done. I am, after all, a man of the people. I actually kind of want to kill this guy. After I do that.
This never gets old.
Awkward. I mean, now he can't do anything. He can't do anything anymore. It's literally free real estate. This guy has no attack. You love to see it. Okay. Berserk. Oh no, he's gonna do bonus damage. Whatever shall we do about that? Breathe on him. Okay.
A sad display for mortal kind.
I think I've decided that I'm just gonna do the attack, the agony of agony, agony of fire. We also decided. I think that's the play. We need a mummy! Ah, good old Amenhotep. Where are you? There you are. Amenhotep. I feel like I haven't used the mummy in a long time. But Amenhotep is one of those characters. Remember at the start of the stream how I mentioned you usually don't want to use multiples of the same creation so you can have diversity and respond to any threats? Well, the mummy is actually one of those characters you can get away with using multiple. Because the hex beam it just stacks the curses into oblivion on everything. You can also use it to clear wards since it hits everything. And the murder mummy ability, the clinging wraps here, this is really good for dealing with constructs or just dealing raw physical damage. Also, he reduces people's luck when he's hit and when he does this, so that could be really helpful. The mummy is actually just such a great unit. Big fan. The only problem is he's not really memey. Like, the most meme-tastic thing about him is I'm a firing my lasers. But we've proven that just works. So he'll probably never show up in a poll. What's the next floor? Ah, shit. Am I just going to go to 7 armor? Is his birthday stream? It is. Happy birthday, thank you. Your mummy plus 1 DK is quite meme-tastic. I've done that, and it works. Is that really meme-tastic if it works? I mean, it is memey, but it's a functional meme. So, if I run it down mid, you can ignore the grave. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Is this worth it? It is my birthday, yes. I am 31 years old today.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Can you read? They can't redirect this, right? I think they can. I don't remember, so. Just gonna cleave. Has War died? Yes, War has died twice already. How? Let's not talk about it. Some of it's been related to luck. Some of it hasn't. Much to my surprise, this breath thing has been pretty good. Maybe we should upgrade that. I need to get rid of that.
As worthless as you were in life, you
will be worth something in death. I don't know about that. Let's get some mana. No. Well, this situation looks familiar, doesn't it? It sure does. No. I love the Reaper. Oh no, he's berserk. Whatever shall we do?
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Another item we checked off your wish list tonight. Be careful when you're looking at that. Some of that is just, I'm keeping an eye on it. But trust your gut instinct if you must. Thank you, Brian. May the Dark Gods bless this new rotation. Oh, I hope so. I could use some blessing. Oh, this is one of those weird, fucked up corridors. Okay. I've gotten into trouble with this before. But see, it looks like you can... It looks like if you go here, you can go forward or to the right, but this is just to the right. So, it's worth highlighting stuff. I think it's just a problem with the random map generator, but... See, now that looked correct. But when you were highlighting it, it looked pretty fucked. Oh, hey, the Ottoman's here. Not Ottoman.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Ottoman. I need to get rid of you. That's right. The Ottoman is a curious opponent because she will kill her friends and put you to sleep. But you don't want her to kill her friends, as fantastic as that sounds.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Unlucky. Because she'll... What does she do? She heals and like gains a whole bunch of defenses. It's no bueno. Oh, son of a bitch. Yoink.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Breathe. So the Ottoman's actually gonna kill this guy.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Double kill. I need to get this guy out of here. Is it war again? It would be war. War? Fuck out of here. Don't die. Stop embarrassing me. Alright. Oops. There's literally nothing I can do to get you health. I'm sorry, bud. I'm not sorry.
A sad display for mortal kind.
For mortal kind. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. Finally, overwhelming ire. This is such a good talent. This is what makes Wrath so powerful.
It will be a messy slaughter.
This takes all Wrath abilities and subtracts 10 Wrath from them. So for the Reaper, we're going from 65 to 55 for our Scythe. But one of the most powerful combinations with this is the Fallen Dhampir. Good old Ankea. Her attacks, which are amazing, by the way. She has 2 Wrath attacks, one of the few. Her right upgrade over here reduces the cost from 40 to 20, and that talent will drop it from 20 to 10. It's so good. So good. Okay. I think everyone's on the same page now. Except for Famine. Why are you not on the same page, Famine? Oh, I never got an attack for him. That's fine. It's fine. What is this? About this should be okay. Auto woman. At least the Doomsayer didn't get the double action. Yeah. Okay, more. We have an elite Ottoman.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Can I abuse this? I cannot. Okay. So, we are seeing the Demolition Expert, and that's not exactly someone I wanted to see. The Demolitions Expert is one of those peculiar units that has only 2 actions. There's a second one like this on the other floor. Second floor.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
His 2 actions are to attack you and move forward, and then to explode. And, yeah. It's not fun. Not nice. You can, ironically... Aw, you put me to sleep, you bitch. You can manipulate the explosion, because it hits the wording on it is it hits the 2 leftmost units. So... Oh, shite bag. I was not expecting that much damage. But hey, we did it. So that's because of the... Is it only 2? That was only 2 stacks of the hourglass. Huh. Unfortunately, now I'm being, like, blocked. Because of this. This is why you need Hail of Teeth. Because I can't... I mean, I could drop this on her face. I'll set you on fire. Okay, she's dead next turn. I took some unnecessary damage here, but it's fine. Kinda fine.
Mop up the gore. I hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Ooh. I hope it's the mistress. I didn't check. Oop. Oh, you're 1 point short. Do I do it? Excuse me, if you heard that. If you didn't, then don't worry about it. I'm tempted to get a block. Alright, we'll get a resistance, it's fine. Death is going to be resistant to death. And we have another Vamp Fang. Okay. Okay. The armored plate is a flat 10% damage reduction. This actually could be really helpful for us. But because I'm getting Vamp Fangs, I'm going to take them.
I can use this.
It's very rare I find Vamp Fangs, and it is the Keymaster. Okay. Okay. Use these low-level brains to distill. Okay, the Keymaster.
Behold my work.
Let's get the creepy doll. Just to set the mistress on fire? Yeah. You don't need units to do damage, you just need mana. That's true. That is true. But... I probably should have gone half and half here, didn't I? I think I went too far into the dissection. Because you can upgrade this to give mana equivalent to the damage you deal. Which might be good. Well, I'd much rather have mana essence. But there's like a low chance of me getting that. Which one boss is worst? I prefer fighting the key, or not the key, the mistress, because she doesn't resummon her ads. But today we're facing off against the Keymaster. I should have leveled up the library. The keys in his possession granted this man great purpose. For a bribe and a favor, he was willing to carry missive, arrange fights, and allow gangs of criminals to quietly murder their competition while they slept. He saw himself as a king, and the keys were his crown. As long as they were needed, he was needed. But the undead care not for the jingling metal, and for the man himself, they have no need at all. Alrighty, welcome to the Keymaster. This is the original boss fight on this floor. And he's a big boy. As you can see, 2 block, 2 ward, 490 hit points, 520 sanity. His feature is that he does not escape, a 33% chance to redirect any attack or debuff to the ally standing in front, increases the initiative of all allies by the current round number. And all of these are summoned units, meaning that if I kill them, they can be brought back. So with the creepy doll, this arguably wasn't the best fight to use it on, but the creepy doll sent them all insane. We got a weakness, a cowardice, and a panic. These are both exceptional. So that will save us quite a bit of damage here.
Have a warm end, my friend.
I can use that to get some cheap... Oh, that was exceptional. Holy shit. So I hit him with the Flaming Skull for a cheap way to remove the ward and to trigger the hourglasses. And the YOLO ring thing hit him. So he lost both ward in a single action. You'll have to see it. You hate to see that. I want to Amok
Rage release
to get more damage, but once you cast Amok, it's on. So the scaling that it has is not helpful. Now, the Reapers are not particularly good at this fight, and the fight like this, the Houndmaster, because they don't get any of their healing when they kill a summoned unit. So our sustain here is actually going to be quite weak. It's coming entirely from the Vamp Fangs and our...
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Sure.
Rage released.
The Vamp Fangs and our bonus block and ward, which has run out. I'm going to delay here so he takes the damage, and I don't think this can be redirected. It can. That's right. Also, he has blocks, so there's no point in me doing that. Oh, that's some good damage. Alright, I'm just gonna rip it. Oh, yeah. Alright, GG, team.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Oh, a purple heart. I don't think we use hearts, though. For each enemy killed in battle, Iratus additionally gains 3% of the experience from the current level. Ooh. And the Skin of Alabaster reduces damage received from elite enemies by 25%. That might not be bad. We have reached level 9. Beautiful. Get some armor there. And I'm going to upgrade this to Magic Wave. Maybe. This is not a huge increase.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Go in Agony of Fire. Except for War. War's behind. Cleanest Key Master fight on this channel ever.
I expect results.
That's possible, yeah. I'm debating getting armor or resistance here for War, because we're about to fight people. Like the magic damage is going to start coming in, but it's still mostly armor. Yeah, I don't use hearts or flesh. And I suppose I can give this to Conquest. It might as well be used. Do I want Infectious Lunacy? Oh, Bone Obelisk has the scaling. I wonder how Volley of Spears does. It's really annoying that Rain of Gore is way down there.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Silly me, I need this. Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game. Could try and use the hard for gambling. I could. Let's see. Armor, bone, weapon rack. Let's see what our chances are before I press any buttons, shall we? I can make it a perfect 33% chance to be green, to be blue, or to be purple. Shall we try? Shall we roll the die? Let's see what happens.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
We got the blue. Not bad. The middling chance. The question is, I'm going to save it and we'll go up for armor. Next level up. Sure. But I skipped over the library, so let's get the final obelisk, I guess. Where's the Shade? The Shade got a special series. In case you missed it. It was a special video series like a few months ago. And he has been redeemed in my heart. The Shade's back to wearing his crown. Alright, the obelisk is complete, meaning we get the maximum amount of Digger Souls per combat, which we can use, of course, to fund the library. We'll be funding the Abode of Wrath as well. And we want these up and running probably sooner rather than later, just to start YOLOing. It has the best gear as it should. It should. And all is right in the world. Except for this. Because the hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue amongst the hardy dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions along with the names of their ancestors. But what was more powerful? Logic? Or some dead dwarf rotting away into dust? Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to that question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They have grown rich and feared, setting up their own enclave and becoming the default overseers of the mines. Oh joy. Jade Wrath is crazy strong with how cheap it is. Oh yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a full believer. So these guys are one of the reasons why I wanted to keep pumping armor. Because the Berserkers attack multiple times, and they deal stress damage to themselves, so actually Agony might be not be great here. But the reason why they do that is because for each 10 points of missing sanity, they deal more damage. Also, fun fact, when they go insane, they can only hit Berserk, which of course deals, what is it, a 25%, 50% damage increase? It's nuts. It's not good.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
It's a big spook. But as you might suspect, magic damage is pretty good here. So, see what we can do. You guys actually need to get out of here. Yeah. Goodbye.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I knew the damage was good. I didn't know it was going to be that good. Which now begs a question. What's stopping me from just, you know, that?
Mine is the winning side.
War finally caught up. This is an awkward situation. Do you have? You do. Don't really want to do this, but I will. Also, brains are becoming kind of a problem, but it should be okay.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
There's some incense for evasion, and I think I'm going to take this opportunity to pop the Dead Lake in the excavation site to get them just rolling. So we need a skeleton.
Bones, bones, bones. Just so uninspired, you know.
It was a Banshee too, right? Yeah. And the Banshee.
Useful if you can put up with your constant whining.
So the skeleton, also known as Skeletor, the Feller of Titans, honestly deserves his own meme sentence, but the skeleton is so... they're so strong, and yet so peculiar. I don't know, I haven't used them in a long time. But the excavation site will give us a chance to find a random part after combat for each minion working here.
How did these bodies wind up here, I wonder? Was there an effort to set me free sometime in the past? Regardless, these remains will be used as fuel for my growing army.
Fun fact, during the Q&A, I asked them about this dialogue, and they didn't answer it. It was one of the questions they chose not to answer. But you know what question they did choose to answer? The Dead Link, which for each minion here has a 9% chance of finding a random artifact after combat.
Millennia has tainted the waters around my tomb. I can feel something alive beneath the dark surface of the lake, something I can use.
So they mentioned the thing down here, which by the way, the other dialogue is that it has tentacles, and like to glance upon it would be to invite insanity or something. They said that that was either the offspring or a mutated, decaying piece of the serpent. Who's the serpent? I don't know. I should not have distilled because I had this right here. But since I did, let's get mana. You know. You can make mistakes, but sometimes you can make up for them. Okay. Well, here's the second floor. Our layout is kind of spicy. It's probably the best you could ask for without like a full zigzag. But since we're here, I'm going to take this opportunity to take my first break. It's a little early, but I will be back in but a minute with water. Yeah, water, that's what I need really. With water to take on the second floor. Be right back.
The larger the pocket of resistance, the more bodies for me to harvest.
Alrighty. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. It's really convenient for taking breaks when it's just divided into floors. So the plan, by the way, is to conquer the third floor today. Then there will be a follow-up stream in 2 days or whatever to claim the ultimate dub. Assuming we get that far. Hopefully we do. I expect we shall one way or another. So the warrior, the alchemist. The alchemist is interesting. Because sometimes
Have a little tingle up your spine.
he's completely harmless. And others, he ruins everything. And seemingly there's no in between. I need you to get out of here. Shields up. I want to drop that on his face. I do. Who is this? Famine? You can stay. War? You've kind of all outlived our outstayed your welcome. Oh no. Hey, that's fine. He attacked the one person with block still.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I can one-shot the treasure, I think.
Crunchy.
Yep. Sure can. My sustain is beginning to lack now that I'm killing stuff with spells. With Spine Bomb and the like.
A predictable outcome.
I wonder how can I prove that. Hi! Now, Ashes of the Burned Witch are actually not particularly good in this scenario, though we could set everything on fire with it, which is amusing. Welcome back, thank you. The Negation Orb is arguably the best minion item. Is it? Is it, though? I mean, it's pretty good. Okay. Where are we going? I see a path. A path of the gods. Holy shit. Kind of. There's one grave in the path, but I... One grave? I'll take it.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not from around.
Alright, Gitavet's HD. Let's see if you do as well as the original version. You're in high def. You should. Okay. Leg cuffs, huh? And we could use that, but I don't think we will. But I appreciate the high quality equipment. I really wanted to try the Undertaker thing, but I feel like I'm already in danger.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Health-wise, you know? So losing my bonus block seems like a really, really bad idea. Like, I've had a lot of bad ideas over the years, and that seems like the top. No. No. Did you dodge that? What just happened? I'm curious how much damage is it gonna do. Okay, about 90. Famine needs to get out of there. Ow. You're supposed to hit war. Oh, you were resisting it. That's right.
Was your first mistake. Opposing me, Your last.
That's right. Yep, that's how that works. I forgot. The warrior will accumulate defenses and then expend it all on your face.
Soon this world will be mine.
Forgot about that. All enemies lose 1 ward at the start of battle. I can do that myself. Spells all in the way. Oh, what on earth do I do? Get some health here. Death is at 10. So I could get a block charge. Or I can get that armor. I get some initiative while I'm here. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Guess I'm sacking the distill. I have no brain. Wait a minute.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
I have a single brain left. So I guess we're kind of just hoping that if I do lose a minion... Oh. Oh, yes.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
That the brain will drop. Yes. Get energy wave, it's fine. So what we just got was an artifact, and it is the Bloody Horn. Each round of combat, Iratus recovers 10 Wrath. We can use this to make it so we're just spitting out scythes all day, every day.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
There are, of course, a few other pieces that can go along with this, but this is a step towards glory.
Rage released.
I guess I can just use a monk. That's one scythe. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Shit. Ow. Okay, he's going later. That's good.
Rage released.
This actually works out well. Because in this position, they can only throw their axes, which is a single attack. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. And then I can execute this guy. Actually, can I just do it this way? Yeah, fuck you.
Death delivered.
Now, I can kill him. Okay.
One more for the stockpiles.
Uh-oh. No, wait. No, don't. Was that better or worse than the other option? I don't know. Because it hurts so much. Okay. So let's see. These are inversed. Throw. Oh, you can do this from any position. Okay, that's news to me. It hurts to be distilling this much.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
But the good news is we have our final hourglass. Was this Conquest who needed it? Yeah. In fact, conquest, you can switch to war. Do I want... I probably don't want to use the jar here. Let's get the library. Give me the Unfrozen. By the way, the Unfrozen has been on 2 meme sentence polls now. And he's not won yet. Which he's probably not going to be on the next year. Poor Unfrozen. Maybe they're a pain on non-insanity runs too? They are, yeah. They're less of a pain if you're like full not sanity. But, you know, we're like half and half.
Rage release.
I'm kind of toying around now with the idea of using a muck. For now, but we'll see how it all pans out. What was that? I really wish I had like some direct damage here. Just to like push him over the edge a little bit. This could be a kill.
Toss them in.
Fantastic.
Rest.
Then I think we should be okay.
Rage release.
Someone's about to take a fat hit here. No, or not. You are dead. Who is this? This is war. I really wish... I should probably just get it. I need Hail of Teeth. Well, I don't need, but I would like Hail of Teeth to get rid of the block here so I can execute people. Because as it stands, I cannot execute them. Which is really annoying. Uh-oh. It's always one, isn't it? Just one person gets fucked over. Man. I need to get Hail of Teeth. 69.
As
Nice.
your suffering ends, your service begins.
Give me Hail of Teeth. Oh, Dispel. No, no, focus, focus, focus.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
This makes it so that it's a double physical attack, which will get rid of the block. It's not really used for much else. And once again, we're here. That's bad.
The smell of successful alchemy.
Continues to feel bad. The Pharaoh Mask is bad. The Ring of Purity is okay.
I'll take it as tribute.
I think I can use it, though. I'd much rather have the Smoking Bends. The Smoking Bends has done really well for me. Big fan so far. How do you deal with the Berserker on a Sanity run? Because every time I do a Sanity run, I have to switch in order to beat the Berserker without losing. So the Zerker on a Dread run. On a Dread run, let me think. It feels like it's been a long time since I've done that. But, the Shade's a good solution. The Wraith can be a good solution. Their accuracy isn't fantastic. Well, I say that, it's 127. But it's boosted by this. The Wraith can sometimes evade them. The Dark Knight can straight up tank them sometimes. If you're stacking armor. Who is this?
Rage released.
It's been a long time since I've done this, huh? The stress build. You get out of here, Roar. You can't cleanse debuffs, right? So I think this is a kill. But I want it later. Nice.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Insta-gibbing them is the best way, though. Could you stop? The Reaper is so good at that. That's his speciality.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Can you die, please? This thing has no resistance, and it's this tanky. It has no right being this tanky with no res.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I've missed that song. For the record, it is not sustainable. To do a distill after every combat. Just so we're all on the same page.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
I legit might have to go Scythe of Life. This is 100, right? It's so neatly 75. I should wait for the library. I should wait for the library. I'm not gonna wait for the library. Was it the Blood Phantasm or the Dark Knight to open this? The Dark Knight! Everyone wants a piece of you, Kid Events.
You know, the dead do surprisingly good construction work.
War artifacts. Show me the Spirit Spear. Honestly, the Spirit Armor would probably go farther right now. This is the Abode of Wrath. For every minion within the Abode, we start combat with 10 additional Wrath.
Most warriors pay homage to the bloodthirsty gods of old, whether they know it or not. I might be the only one left who has the insight to petition them directly.
I asked the developers about that one too, and they said... I said a lot actually about that. But the main takeaway was that the bloodthirsty gods of old, and many things have been gods, and many people worship many things. But Iratus is not one of them. He just, he mimics. Wow, okay. He mimicked the rituals in order to gain boons out of it. But you know what? Respect. Oh, that's annoying.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in.
This should be a kill. Perfect. You know, Mr. Dwarven Warrior, it's really annoying that you have 17 resistance. Is that damage up? It sure is. That's not very nice. I think you're dead.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Look at that. Ow. Asshole. I fucked up. I have 176 spell power already. That's quite a lot of spell power. Minions have a 6 or +6 armor until the battle ends and have a 12% chance to miss their turn. I hate that. I hate it so much. But here's the spell. This is low key, the best ability in the game. Removes all debuffs from minions and all buffs from enemies.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Spell power also reduces its mana cost, meaning it can be incredibly cheap. And, of course, stacks the hourglass. With 2 points, we do nothing. Initiative and attack. Show me the spear. This will still be the fastest spear of my life. The shackles. Okay. This is
dark collecting.
The piece that brings the stress together. If you are playing on Eternal Harvest, I highly recommend not doing a stress build without the shackles. This is a ring, that makes it so that enemies cannot escape or become inspired. The important thing is the second part. So you can go balls deep stress and not worry, not be stressed about bad things happening to you. Okay. This is war. I think I'll do some muck. We have 2 new faces here. And they're... Oh, fuck them. First is this guy, the Elite Trader. You tried. The Elite Trader is the bane of my existence. Because of a particular ability that he has. That he hasn't used. Which is, quaint. It is a stance that he will... How does it work again? He, like, buffs. Whenever you put a debuff on a target, he will dispel it and heal them. He also has an insane amount of evasion, but didn't feel like evading that time. This is the Musketeer. Another new face. Don't shoot the front line. Don't shoot the front line. Of course. He hurts. Huh? That's all I've got. He hurts. Still don't have any direct damage. Alright, you're dead. You're dead.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
And, you're dead.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
I love Iratus.
Will is a tide tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Alright, where was I going? Ah, yes, of course. Why is that ever a question?
Every war needs its generals.
Alright, cute events. I don't remember the list. 2.0. And cute events 4K. I skipped Ultra HD, but that's fine. 4K? Get caught in 4K. Well, the Dark Knight gave me the Dark Knight item. I can't be that mad about that.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
But as always, I'll take the book. I'm just gonna chill. War and Conquest can switch places. Let's go. Fire spells are 7 mana, so easy to replenish, and the dot goes reasonably far since it's true damage. That's true. This thing. I've been a big fan of just yeeting him up turn 1.
Rage released.
Like, it's not even that much. But it's just been useful, you know? Do I dare? I'm war. I dare. You tried. Shields up, Iron Breakers. Nah, fuck you.
Don't know why. There's no sun up
in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Alright. Yoink.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
That's why I needed Hail of Teeth. That right there is why I needed Hail of Teeth. It's just unfortunate that this asshole has 3. It makes it very inconvenient. But you know who has 2? This guy.
Don't know why. There's no
Sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Okay, I'll chill on that. But it definitely is the best sound effect. Definitely. I might as well kill him, right? Before the alchemist gives him block and ward back or some stupid shit. Alright, time to cut. Will this kill? Yep. Okay.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Ah, the sadist's hands. Okay. So the sadist hand is a peculiar item because usually when something increases damage, it increases magic damage, increases physical damage, increases dread damage, but the sadist hand increases all damage types, which makes it actually quite exceptional for the Reaper. You could even say the Reaper is the only person who can properly use the sadist hand. So he will. I'd rather have a defensive item, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Are we going to Fate? I think we're going to Fate. I should probably go here. And here. Here. And here.
The
All right.
formulae reveal their secrets.
Alchemy is just so good. It's such a strong foundation that can bring together anything you feel like doing. Yes, the Bone Golem gives the minion version of the XP. Okay, we have the Oracle. Ah, the support unit on this floor. She is, as most supports are, a craven dog. Meaning she will flee if she is the final member on the team. But she also is actually a pretty good support. So,
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
If I can kill her, I'd like to. This would not be a kill. Now she's going to give herself blocked again. Watch. Well, that was dumb. Why would you do that? Okay, I take back what I said about her being a good support. She can't read the room. She chose Regenerate when she should have chose Flash Heal. No.
This never gets...
I probably shouldn't have done that and should have waited, but that's fine. I got rid of a threat. I'm gonna set you on fire. Which I could have waited to do before I cast a few of these, but that's... yeah, it's okay. No big deal. Why would you do that? I retreated them so they wouldn't take damage. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I don't think you are. Our Wrath is going so well right now. You'd love to see it. Cool. All according to Keikaku.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Level 12. Let's get energy with. Sure. I think you're holding. You are... holding.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Look at that. And hold? We're all holding. Okay. Alright, Kitavets 2.0. It's your turn to shine. Today is your gift to yourself. It is. And it's snowing here for the first time. So double gift to myself. Mechanical Eye. Wow. The Mechanical Eye is an amazing item. It makes it so that you have perfect accuracy. Now, the downside to the Mechanical Eye is twofold. One, it's opportunity cost, right? You have to consume a slot to have perfect accuracy, which for some units like the Headhunter is a perfectly acceptable trade. But the Reaper, the other downside, is the Reaper actually scales his accuracy exceptionally well. So there's really no reason to use a Mechanical Eye on the Reaper. But the Headhunter has the worst scaling in the game. Highly recommend. I would never use a Headhunter without a Mechanical Eye. Like, seriously. You can do it, of course, but... Craven Dogs. We have another one right here. Look at it. Look at her. Back there in the corner. Hiding. Craven Dog. That is not what I did. Alrighty. Now what I really wanted to do.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Just a quick reboot. Don't worry about it. There's his stance. So, whenever an ally... Oh, you already consumed your shields. That was silly. Whenever an ally takes targeted damage, remove all debuffs from them, restore sanity, and increase their initiative by 2. Yeah. I think not. No. green weapons too.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
How many times do I have to tell you no? Thankfully, this doesn't count as targeted damage. That one. Well, that's something. No.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Oh, you're dead. Ah. I kind of want to pull back with death. Okay. Now I'm sitting on max wrath, which is usually not a good thing to be sitting on, so...
As worthless as you were in life,
You will be worth something in death. Oh, you lived. It's actually a pretty fat heal. Wow. Okay. Who would like this damage? Let's give it to War.
Rage released.
War deserves it. Okay. Lived at 1. Is it literally 1? Literally 1.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
No, I didn't have Desiccate. I'll have it eventually. It's fine. Is this the no armor one? Aw. It's always hilarious when these guys get the no armor buff, or insanity. Because, you know, they like to use armor.
Another
Could have won with the misplay. Oh, I absolutely could have won.
Kingdom.
I absolutely could have won with the misplay. But it wasn't about winning or losing. It was about that's not what I wanted to do. Give me fire. It was more of a frustration moment, you know? Health. So I got this, which... Oh, I didn't use the book.
It embellishes my undead features.
Which is this.
It embellishes
But for physical damage.
my undead features.
And considering how much I'm complaining about blocks, I think I'll use it. You want to learn how to play, but you're too dumb? You're not too dumb.
More for me.
Look, I'm memeing it up with 4 Reapers. It's fine. You can win with anything on Cakewalk. You should live with me telling you that you won on Cakewalk.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
With surgical practice, we have increased the chance to find better parts by 50%. Excuse me. 2. Oh, it is by 50%. Wasn't it? These don't stack, do they? I don't think they do. Thought it was a 25 to a 50% increase, but they might stack. I don't know. I also just realized how many Digger Souls I have. I'm getting too excited. Too carried away. Hey, it's a Geomancer. I hate Geomancers. But hey, if ever there were a day for me to get carried away, it'd be today, you know? I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit him again. Cool. Glad we had that talk. Can you give minions specific item to other minions? No, you cannot.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Each minion has their own item that is unique to them and them alone. Oh, whoops. For the Reaper, it is the Hourglass of Doom. which is what's giving us all the spell power. I feel like that meme, that old meme with the guy trying to hold all these lemons. He's like, I can't hold all these lemons. I can't hold all this spell power. I have too much. Which is not really a problem to have, you know? I could have sworn that was going to kill you. I would have betted on that. Betted? Bet on that.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
The elite barbar? Nah, we're beyond worrying about that now. We've made it. We're in a good spot. You know.
One less annoyance in the world.
I honestly don't know what pushed us over, but something pushed us over.
Mine is the winning side.
The symbol of fortune. I hate missing. Not gonna use it. I'm going for this next. Give me health. Give me health or give me death. Wait a minute. That's exactly how that works. Health. Attack. Yes. And famine. I have a lot of digger souls. I should do something with those digger souls. So just finish the library. With the Lich. By the way, I also feel like I haven't given a proper playthrough. The Lich is a curious creation, because he's like so good, and yet so double-edged. A good spot until engineer, that is. Don't say that. Don't put that doom upon us. I haven't checked who the second floor boss is. I want it to be a surprise.
Built on a foundation of bone.
With these 50 digger souls, we could wait. Or I could put it here. I could put it here. I think it's the Wrath generation.
One could call this one the strong silent type. Hmm?
Oh. Yeah, get it? Because he doesn't have a head. I always call him the Headless Hunter, but he's the Head Hunter. And once again, if you want to play with this creation, highly recommend, look at this accuracy scaling, highly recommend using the Mechanical Eye. Highly. Supremely recommend. Okay. But the Headhunter is arguably one of the best farming, actually just the best farming unit in the game. So.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
God damn it.
Bony weather incoming.
So if you like collecting stuff, that's your guy. So everyone say hello to the automaton. And now that I'm here, I realize how much of a problem this could be. The automaton. Omega lol. I take it back. It's not a problem. The automaton deals repeating damage, so high armor and resistance like we have is actually really good. But it also has a high armor resistance, so... And can't be... How am I going to kill you? I don't know. As an automaton, well, it can't be ignited or stressed. And it takes up 2 slots, so I can't attack that person. But I take no damage from it. So...
Have a little tingle up your spine.
That should kill her? Alright. Don't mind me. This guy needs to move forward so that I can hit him.
So, This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
It tickled. Almost as much as that did. That's gonna hurt. I found out how he's gonna hurt me.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay. Yeah, see, one of the bosses is based off that automaton, and if we get that boss, I'd be happier than if we get the other one. The next meme sentence should be the Lich. Well, there's always a vote as to who is the target of the meme sentence. And the 4 Horsemen won handedly this time. Horsily this time. Spear. Earliest spear of my life. I mean, that's spellpower.
I'll take it as tribute.
But don't I have... I have this. This is like the best talisman in the game. This and the Archmage's Pendant are the best talismans in the whole game. This just gives you everything. What more could you want? Hammer. Flamethrower. Oh, God. Waiting for health. Nothing to do my Digger Souls on. No level ups to be had. Okay. Everyone say hello to the Heavy Flamer. Brother. Get the Flamer. The Heavy Flamer.
Rage release.
This Bane of Existence. Oh, yeah, that happens. The Flamer is much like the whatchamacallit that's on the first floor. Yep, do it. The Demolition Expert on the first floor, as then every turn he will move forward, and then he will set you on fire. Sounds familiar, huh? I'm gonna let death execute you. Also, while he's moving forward, he has defenses. A lot of them. What in the actual fuck am I doing here?
Have a warm end, my friend. Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
And he screams very loudly. Okay. I have to kill him, like, now. And I think the only way that's happening is with Curse? That's 90. I could interrupt his stance. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. We're about to find out. Oh, we're about to take a heinous amount of damage. Okay. Hey, remember that spell I said was the best spell in the game? Ja-ja!
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okay. Well, this or this. Oh yeah, this guy, the Hammer, I didn't talk about him all, but he has a redirect like the Golem from the first floor. Very annoying, but whatever. He goes into the stance, which will then just do heinous amounts of damage. But, yeah, that wasn't really the threat that time. It was the fire thrower. The heavy fire thrower. Smash, smash, smash. You're dead, dead, dead. Clean.
predictable outcome.
The Pendant of Might. Plus 10 health. There's a better version of that. The Amulet of Perfection. Health.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
Necromancy power is also really good. But you need parts. Oh, hey. I guess I didn't need to farm all that mana. Nah, well. Better to get into habit. I think I'm just rushing Dead Lake now. Or Abode. Dead Lake? Dead Lake. Dead Lake. Dead Lake. God damn it. Game! Okay.
Rage release!
This looks familiar, doesn't it? We need to have all of the dots on the fire thrower before he moves forward. Which he's about to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This should be fine. I just need to interrupt the stance. You interrupts. You breathe. Should be good. Is that the damage only from him? Lose all initiative and evasion. Musketeer attacks deal more damage. Okay. This guy is dead because this is true damage. I don't want your stance happening. Still. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Go away.
Born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Oh. Okay. We did it. We're alive. And we just get rid of the mark ourselves. Thought that it was an important mark. No.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
That mark has always been funny to me because it's like, yeah, it's threatening. But it's not important. Okay. Look like Roman Legionnaires. Oh, the Roman Legionnaires are coming.
The world will be mine.
They'll be here. Don't you worry. A famine. Let's get some resistance, shall we, famine? I'd rather you not get one shot. I'm trying to remember what was on what was the rest of the Kirtevets list.
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor.
UHD, Ultra HD. By the way, these are all the Dark Knight skins. This is the best, hands down. No one can convince me otherwise. Okay. Thank you for the 5th book, I guess. Also, I can give out these green weapons, why not? Oh, I have a bunch of them. Okay. I could gamble them. Although, unlikely. Okay. Does that change anything that I'm doing? Not really. I can do this to get resistance on war, which might be needed depending on who we're fighting. I didn't check, because I don't want to know.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Into my capable hands. I've lost this. I think I have, yeah. I wrote them all down, for the record. I think I have, yeah. I have too many notes of random shit. No, that's not. What even is this? What? I don't know. Alrighty, we have an elite heavy fire thrower. Wait, who went? You thought the basic one was bad? Here's more. But it should be fine. True damage is OP. Oh, right, the elite one moves 2 spots at once, because why not? Why not, really?
Rage release.
I think we'll be fine. We should be good.
Death delivered.
Cool. You tried. You know what the best part about that is?
Don't know why. There's
Nice.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The best part about that is that she would have targeted a good person if the alchemist hadn't moved them. Sucks to suck. Also, to be fair, that's about as much coordination as a standard support player can expect. As someone who has healed raids for years, literal decades. Oh god, it's literally been 2 decades. Alright, we're not going to worry about that. Just trust me. It's real. I started when I was 10, and I'm 31 now. Oh, I never leveled your initiative. That's why I'm so confused. Here, have more attack. Have more attack. Have more attack. Just let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the murdering. The important stuff. Alright, we have a grave. What can I use from the grave? BP, Lost Soul, Zambi, Bone Daddy, Ghoul, Shade, Lost Soul. Some of those stuck. Ghoul. I'm impressed I remembered. Speaking of. Oh, you're in the excavation site. No.
There are many foes for you to play with.
Speaking of other people on the polls, the Lost Soul was another option. A full DPS Lost Soul, because the Lost Soul is one of the few quote-unquote support units in the game, but she can do rather heinous amounts of damage because it scales really well. But, actually both her Dread and her attack scale pretty well. Wow. That's news to me. But she buffs enemies, and if you use her magic attack, it buffs their damage, so things are kind of sketch. Also, this is arguably the best skin in the game. Big fan of this one. The Dread one's not bad. And if I could zoom in, I would. And you know I would. Know why I would. But I can't. That's 100. Oh. Alright, fine. I forgot about that. Join me in Mythic Plus Supremacy? No. You can't make me. You can't make me go back to that nightmare.
Rage release.
I'll heal BFD. Season of Discovery. That's all you're getting out of me. Fantasy, a game where you can play a true neutral character. Am I true neutral? Wow, that is unfortunate.
One more for the stockpiles.
I suppose Iratus is kind of neutral. I suppose.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Did those always explode in one turn? I thought they took a few turns to explode. Also, we're about to have a heinous amount of spell power. If I don't already. Gonna wait. Oh, there we go. See, I told you it doesn't take... Probably the end of the turn, right? Ow. Heal me. Oh, Conquest doesn't have a... Ooh. Conquest doesn't have a Fang. No. You have a purple ectoplasm, though, which I'm not using. Of course. Do I go for the brain or do I save for scalpel? Probably gonna save for scalpel. Gitavats, get back here.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
No, Brian. I am a support player. I play supports. I have for 21 years. I'm allowed to shit talk him. It's mostly me just being sad. It's like that situation where if you aren't smiling, you're crying, you know? I don't remember what the other ones were. It's super kid events. But they seem to come sooner and sooner the older you get. It's true. It's true. Hey, main output. It is my birthday, yes. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis. But it's fine. Think we're good? Think we're good. Got the book equipped. We're heading to level 5. Now the real question is, or level 15. Excuse me. The real question is at level 15. Do I go the tried and the true Oblivion? Or do I go life? Because this is my only sustain. Life is a disease. Am I toothing or am I a mucking? I guess I'm a mucking. Sure.
Rage released.
This is an interesting lineup. What's the goal here? Is it just a game? Of course it is. Because Do you have a goal? Because this isn't targeted damage, right? No.
Toss them in with the rest.
Okay. Did I cast a spell that turn? I don't think I did. I should probably cleanse that.
End of magic.
Because I can just AoE this, right? And do that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That is the cleanest a trader fight has ever been for me. I just ignored his thing.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Ah, an enchanted heart. Start of each round, the minion restores 5% of its max vigor. I've never liked this. But it might be okay here. Also, now it's time to make the choice. Alright. So, the tried and true, they always pick is Scythe of Oblivion. The TLDR of what this does is more damage. So this raises the threshold for when you can execute characters. It's very good. Exceptionally good. But we're here to meme. Scythe of Life, basically, it does the same damage as the baseline, so it has, as we've been doing. But if we kill somebody, we heal for 25% of our max vigor. Which would provide us with the sustain, well, some sustain, which we have been lacking. Another question I have is, will this work against summoned units? Because if so, this could provide me with some sustain, since this just, our feature does not. I think I'm going to try it.
Serve me well, my minion.
Because we're Reaper only. Remember that. No Bone Daddy to give us hugs. No lost souls to kiss us goodnight. Just us. Alone. Against the world. Okay. Hell is other people, that's true. Those dwarves make a good Reaver run/foe on AoE. Yeah, they could. The thing about the dwarves here in Iratus is they're very typical fantasy dwarves. So there's really not a whole lot of stuff special about them. Speaking of a whole lot of not special.
Toss it with the rest.
Guess I'll take the Destruction Maul. Sure. We already have really good items. Like, Weapon is arguably Biss. Chest Piece is really good. Probably weaker against bosses, but not bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay. All righty. Yes. I don't want to take Necromancy Power this early, but I might have to. It's way too early for Necromancy Power.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
This is only after distillation, right? Damn. Thought maybe I could cheese out a calcinate here. Okay, everyone, gather around.
It's no gold, but it will do.
It's time to face the inventor. So we're going to pop our terrifying visage. You have 2 cleave, you will be fine. You have a lot of faith in me, and I appreciate the faith that you have in me. The backline is the issue, yeah. So here we go. One of the chief sponsors of the mining complex beneath the human castle, he thus bears a great deal of responsibility for freeing Iratus from his eternal prison. Not that anyone would dare remind him of this fact, since his keen mind has been deemed invaluable by the Alchemist Guild. After all, few can actually calculate the precise amount of explosive power needed to clear a tunnel without causing a cave-in. But now that he is personally forced to try to salvage this venture, he has turned his great intellect to far more warlike pursuits. Alright, welcome to the gimmick boss. So this is the inventor. He has 800 hit points, 705 sanity. Doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, but he's like stuns you. But the real trick is that he has 999 armor and resistance. Also, he doesn't escape. So, you might be wondering, if he is basically invulnerable, how do you kill him? Great question. You kill him by blowing up his pylons. The pylons are constructs that do not escape. By being constructs, they are immune to buffs, debuffs, stress, and ignition, but the inventor will lose 100 vigor for each destroyed pylon. The best way to kill the inventor, the cheese that can be introduced on any difficulty at any point, is double Zambi. Double Zambi gets it done. So, we also can do true damage to him. So, don't forget that. But we're going to start with some removal of the block. Don't forget, we also have the Scythe of Doom.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
And I believe this will stick, right? Yeah. It cleanses him, though, right? The support pylons. Ah. There's a muck for bonus damage. Oh, yeah. Fat damage from a muck. You love to see it. So yeah, all the pylons do different things, and it can be, like, really annoying. But so far, so good. My wards are gone, so thankfully I have time to cast this.
End of magic.
Okay. I could delay. I could boost. I think I'm gonna delay. Because I want both of my frontliners to cast. Oops. Well.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Kind of screwed that up. I didn't mean to delay with Famine. And now Famine can't do the thing. And now Famine is stunned. Poor Famine. Alright. Okay. Now...
Rage release.
let's focus on the front lines doing things.
This is my kind of
Good.
entertainment.
It is now Famine's turn. Do that. It is now Death's turn. Do that. Breathe. Wow. I was expecting a lot more out of you. But the reason why zombies are really good here is zombies have AoE that hits the whole screen just like the breath. but they can stack up their damage and they ignore armor and resistance. So they're one of the few units that can actually do damage to the inventor just raw. Pretty good. Anyway, I think he's dead. So good show, everybody. It was a pleasure as always, Mr. Inventor.
Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky.
There we go.
Bony weather incoming.
All right, that was pretty easy. I was expecting a lot worse. Oh, and he gave me the second best trinket or necklace in the game. The Bane Aura. Now, see, the thing about the Bane Aura is the Bane Aura gives... It's an equip for the in the slots here. It gives plus 15 spell power. And, the Hourglass gives 12. Stacking. So what I'm going with is no. We're going to say no. Just say no. You know? Okay, everyone's at 10 initiative. We probably need to get more initiative. Soon. Am I going to this? I think I am. Dead Lake.
Infused with soul.
Alright, that was the second floor. Did you have a zombie meme sentence? That was on the poll, right? I think it was. Zombies are so good for bosses, yeah. Yeah, this floor, the Inventor is an absolute bitch for stress builds. Honestly, most of the time, like if you're really trying hard, I recommend going HP. Usually, like the start, it's best to go magic, right? Because the first floor, they don't have wards usually, except for like 2 units. So, my preferred build to start things off is Bone Daddy in slot 1, so that he can give block and ward to people, and just tank because he's a thick boy. The Black Widow, where are you? The Black Widow in position 2 to strip block and ward with Fatal Bondage and Cocoon to protect the position behind her, which would be the Blood Phantasm. The Blood Phantasm is exceptionally strong at the start because of his shield. The Mark of Retribution, you put this on your front line and things just break beneath them. It's hilarious. But then, if you're like poisoning people with the Black Widow, same people with the Reaper, who would be in your 4th position on fire, you can slap him with the chains for heinous damage. And then as mentioned, Reaper, the 4th position. That is the best starting composition, in my humble opinion, even on Eternal Harvest 5. But anyway, we march. Can you not maintain 2 builds? You can. Kind of. But it's inefficient. Because the way you would do that, whenever you go into combat, right, you get good experience, and you can build the arena here, where minions that are in the arena will gain experience after every combat to try and keep a character leveled up with you. But the arena experience is far behind the actual combat experience. So they get outscaled. And usually what you want, if you have to like sub in a new guy, that's why you get this Gray Matter. So that you have an increased chance of getting brains, and you just find a brain around your level. It's usually the average of the level that you brought into the combat, the brain that will drop. And you can use that to like sub in new people if you wanted to switch things up. Let's go to the next floor, shall we? The question is, do I take my second and final break now? Do I do it when we get to the floor? Let's do it now. Yes, now seems good. An alternate for floor 1 is rightmost DK, then Widow, then Unfrozen, then Lost Soul. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do floor 1. The Unfrozen and the Ghoul are both really good for floor 1. Actually, the Ghoul is just good in general, and the Unfrozen's good up to like floor 3 or 4. But I really like going HP damage floors 1 and 2, and then floor 3 is where you make the hard switch to pure stress, and it carries you the rest of the game, in my experience. But it is time. I might as well take my second and final break, and when I return, we're heading into the Mercenary barracks for today to wrap things up. So if you grab a drink or a snack, I will be back after a brief stretch and more water. And I'll be back. Unfrozen is just so good. Be back.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Alrighty. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. That was my final break for the day as we march in to the Mercenary barracks, which, by the way, used to be the final zone of the game during early access. As the dwarves fell before the onslaught of the walking dead, news of the crisis started to spread far and wide. The human kingdom was rich and willing to pay gold uncountable to whomever could manage to bring them the head of the newly awakened necromancer. They would all gather here, in these barracks. Cunning rogues and learned mages, knaves, knights and elven rangers, all following the siren call of coin. They knew not of the true scope of danger that awaited them. In the end, they were just lambs gathering before the butcher. That's me. Alrighty, welcome to the Mercenary barracks. The swordsman here is a bit of a quirky unit in that it has a low accuracy hit chance. However, whenever it misses, it gains accuracy and a lot of crit damage. So, kind of spooky.
Rage release.
I think I'm just going to keep mucking. Although I wouldn't mind using this opportunity to get my mana back. Oh. He connected. I wonder how much damage he does. Like, if you... If you don't let him... Like, if he full connects...
Ashes to ashes.
Does he really do that much damage? I mean, it says 32 to 42 there. That's quite a lot. But with my armor, maybe not? Who knows? So this should be a fat heal. That was a fat heal. Okay, respect. Perhaps I have a newfound opinion now of,
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
of Scythe of Life. By the way, those crossbowmen, they have high armor,
As your
and they do a pretty heavy physical attack at range, but in melee, they can only do that bullshit AoE attack. It does no damage, so... Alright, let's take a look at our floor. Do we have a Ziggin and a Zag? Oh. Big F. Alright, what does this side have? By the way, I hit no quests on the second floor. We have this bullshit layout. Normally what you want on a map, you like these like very angular choices. However, you want these angular choices spread out so you can zig and zag across the entire map. Unlike this, where, you know, you have two paths. They're all angular, but the middle is not connecting. Big sad. Big sad. I'm noticing two coffins. Select coffin. Any chests? Now, on the third floor, I believe this is where we can start getting the real spicy stuff. Like spears. I think we're going to the right side. Yeah, that looks more interesting to me. So, we want to go left, right. Or mid? No, left. You hate the swordsman, it destroyed your evasion run? It can, yeah. Nothing to use those souls on. Let's go. Welcome back, thank you. There's next to nothing a swordsman can do to a full armor DK. That is true. The DK is a fun special beast. Alright, so we have... Wow. Okay. 3 new units to take a look at. The Elven Ranger. Now, the Ranger is one of those units that either does nothing or ruins your day. And same thing with the Rogue here. But the Ranger can mark you. If you're wondering what can counter the Dark Knight, the Ranger can, because the Ranger's mark makes it so all attacks ignore block and armor and resistance. I forgot about that. Here's the Bard. This bitch
Rage release.
will remove all debuffs from her friend. So I'm going to set her on fire and see how she likes it. Now, the Rogue, who has gone into stealth, will deal bonus damage depending on how much vigor the person he's hitting is missing. So he can actually catch you off guard and just deal heinous amounts of damage. Guess set you on fire. Anyone need to heal? Not really. We're looking good. Ow! Oh, right. That was heroism. Forgot about that one. The Bard not only removes the debuffs, but she also right? She also makes it so the next attack deals like 50% bonus damage or something. You want to know a really cool thing about the Reaper? The Scythe doesn't miss. So while the Rogue is in that cloud, he has, I don't know, like 66 evasion or something, but the Scythe don't miss.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather in...
I have a meme. Meme suggested here. Wolf. Vamp damp. Wolf vamp damp. Why? That would be my question. I mean, I guess the wolf and the vamps can heal themselves, but holy, not sustain? Attack. Attack. Is the theme there like bloodletting? I want to go Scalpel Artist in case we get a tongue. And I mean, hey, congratulations. Scalpel Artist.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
Is this 200? Sure is. I mean, I have plenty of Wrath. We could go for 200. Let's go for 200. The sooner I get the Spirit Spear, the sooner I'm a happy boy. Rogue is the counter to the Bone Daddy. It can be, yeah. It's actually, I believe the Rogue for me has killed more
Don't know why.
Black Widows than
There's
anything.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Because the Bone Daddy... The thing about the Bone Daddy is that as the Bone Daddy gets more hurt, he also gets more percentage damage reduction. Assuming you're using his class item, which you absolutely should be. Oh, you bitch. go.
Rage release.
So in a way, he can kind of counteract the effect, but the Black Widow is just operating on what hit points she has and like her sustain. So she's someone who can get really fucked over by the Ranger or the Rogue. I'm sorry, you can remove your own debuffs? That's not allowed.
This never gets old.
That breath is so good. What the fuck? How come I never knew this? Hit me. That tickled. Hit me with your passion. Okay.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Yep. Alright, Kidovets. What was the next name? It was Kidovets. Super. Mega. I don't know. I was just thinking super, mega, ultra, giga, Google. The Halo of Chaos.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I want to put that over the Skin of Alabaster. So at the start of each turn, the minion receives one random bonus until the end of the turn. And these bonuses are fat. They are fat bonuses. We're going to the right. That's why the upgrade to the breath isn't much, because it's just that good. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what the funny thing is about the Reaper? For years, I have said the Reaper is just the best creation in the game. And I didn't even know. I didn't even know how true that was. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. No. No. Okay, good talk. Yeah.
A sad display for mortal.
Hey, look into their hourglass. Just in case, you know? Okay, what can I use? BP, a Lost Soul, Shade, Zombie, Bone Daddy. BP. Well, I'm glad I wanted to go this way. I'm just gonna start unmucking my front line.
Released.
So I can breathe better, you know? Clear those nostrils. Unbelievable. It's so good. When I was looking up, I was Googling Reaper trying to find an image, a transparent image for the thumbnail. Which, by the way, the only one I could find is one that had
You will be worth something in death.
like the Iratus name transparent in it, which I think was what they did as a promotional tool for the Wrath of the Necromancer. So in other words, I couldn't find one. But the first thing that popped up was like the Steam page from when the DLC came out that was like, does anyone else feel like the Reaper is too strong? I'm like, yeah. We all feel that way.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Amok is just spicy food. The best, you mean? Desiccate! What does these even do? Oh, it forces insanity. Is that even good?
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Should I try it? Oh god, I don't know. The thing is, Desiccate is so good that I don't want to try it. But technically, I have Desiccate. Oh god, okay. So, War and Death have Expunge, which forces a sanity check, which, by the way, I don't have Shackles on, so this could be bad. And then Conquest and Famine have Desiccate, which is the preferred method of Doom. And we are saving for that, okay. Okay. Great. Now we can finish off the Dead Lake. We hit the Shade, which is over here. We do more Iratus soon. I like to watch this game and no one doesn't like you. Well, thanks. Yes. So we're doing just half the run today. And then probably on the 28th or 29th, I'll be back to finish it off.
The dead don't get to rest.
Can try on 1, I tried on 2. Double or nothing, you know? I didn't realize how good this breath was. So good. It's too good. You're gonna cleanse, aren't you? Well, the good news, she did cleanse. However, she didn't do
Rage release.
the heroism cleanse. So I guess that's something.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Now what are you gonna do? Oh, there it is. Well.
Don't know why.
Let's
There's
go.
no sun up in the
Thank you.
sky. Bony weather incoming.
You know how it is. No. No.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
You have 30 damage and you're dead. Great. Good talk.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Ah, another Jester's Visage. The Fortune Magnet. All minions receive 16 luck until the battle ends. I've never used this. Or even isn't.
Ah, fetching.
I mean, the amulet, the Talisman of Power is just so good.
The formulae.
You have gray matter?
Their secrets.
I usually recommend getting gray matter sooner rather than later. But I figured because we're not really in flux, like our composition is stuck. We're 4 Reaper. it wasn't really that big of a deal, but it's on the way to Dark Enlightenment, which is very strong. Especially for our build. Show me the tier. Wait. You can cancel your selection? Huh. You learned something new even 300 hours in. If you right-click while you're traveling, you go backwards. Oh, this is all trash.
All for my future kingdom.
And after that, probably not. Probably not until next year. Iratus is like a yearly thing for me.
Released.
Not because I don't enjoy playing it, but because, you know, I've played a lot of Iratus. There's like 200 hours of footage on the channel. But hey. Oh, you have a monk. Hey, look, increases damage up by 30%. That's a pretty good one.
One less annoyance in the world.
If people ask, I suppose I could do them more often, but it's kind of like a yearly thing, you know? A tradition. Let's come back, say hello, hang out, come back next year. After minion attacks the swordsman counterattacks, so... No. Panic. Okay. Well, kill me, please. You know what? I'm kind of enjoying Scythe of Life. Oh, I missed? Sorry, what?
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know that could miss. Or I forgot it could miss. $16 luck for all is solid if you don't have Inventor power. True. Ooh, spell power ring. What's my ring right now? Oh yeah, it's that weird thing. I'll take spell power. It's free spell power. That makes my early amux better. Once again, this is for Iratus. And I'm going to get this thing here.
A power from ancient times.
This is a single block removal on the first and second position. I don't even think about the damage it deals, but it does deal damage. Going around. We're going to play as the opposition to Iratus. And use abilities that are just hated when slapped on you. Use... Play as the opposition. I mean, it would be fun, but you can't. There was something of a modding scene for Iratus, but I don't know if it's... I don't think it's still ongoing. Well, I say something of a modding scene. There's a modding section in the official Iratus Discord, where some people have done some wild stuff.
Rage released.
Someone was, a few people actually, were taking apart the character models to insert other models that were less clothed. This could be a problem. Okay. We survived.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
So, I meant to lay with you. You are probably dead. You are dead. This isn't a kill. It's kind of unfortunate.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Yes. Cleanse it. For all the good it will do you. You can do this. You can do that. And then we have to kill her or she'll run away. So, goodbye.
A
Mischief managed.
predictable outcome.
That could have been a death. Well, you know, the loss of a Reaper, not a death. But thankfully the rogue didn't have his shit together. Typical rogues. Typical rogues. I also am wasting this healing fountain, which is par for the course. Well, I'm healing 12 mana. It's not a total waste. Could you sackle so you can cause early insanities? I could, yeah. But then I lose 15 spell power, Kidavets. 15 spell power!
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Just delay there. We are facing, for the first time, into opponents. The Gargoyle. The Gargoyle is interesting. That was rude. The thing about the Gargoyle is, as a construct, he cannot take
Rage
stress damage.
released.
So if you're coming through as a stress build, well, he's annoying. But other than that, he's really not that big of a deal. Except for when he flies and does lots of damage. But he chose not to.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Nice, nice attempt there. His stance isn't... Oh. It does say can't be cancelled. Gotta give it to him. It's right there. The Halo of Chaos, it gives accuracy and evasion. Wow, holy shit. I didn't know that. I thought it was one or the other. Fun little fact. For anyone curious. How much defense do you have? Ooh. How the fiddly fudge?
Have a little tingle up your spine.
The developer of the Wondrous Item Pack mod in Age of Wonders 4 reached out to me and asked if I would like to make an item. Ah, that's why that's hurting so much.
End of magic.
And I said, of course I would. So, there we go.
Soon this
I've been in
world
touch.
will be
We'll see if, see what happens. We'll do a Hades stream? I've never played Hades. I mean, okay, I played Hades a long time ago. That was kind of... Where did that come from? But I never made content for Hades, and I didn't plan on it. At least until Hades 2 came out.
unholy masonry.
Morbode. I'm down to play Hades 2. Is that going into early access this year? Or, 20... Going this way. This way up. 20... Early 2024? Next year? Oh, hey, it's the Shield Maiden and the Fallen Knight. Wow. We're getting to say hello to all the characters. The Shield Maiden is a pretty tanky lady who likes to protect people, as I suppose you would expect. And the Fallen Knight is the two
Rage release.
size, the two position unit for this floor. And he also protects people, and then he gains damage every time you hit him. Up to 10 times? Up to 10 times. Which, could be bad, actually. Of all the people you chose to protect, that one? Really? Wow, you have so much resistance. I am dealing 2 damage to the Shield Maiden. 2. Oh, she can also stun, I believe. Thankfully she didn't take that as the memo there.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
That hurt a little bit. That was a little painful. Who is this? War?
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last. Have a warm end, my
That should be a kill.
friend.
There we go. Another hourglass. The game's like, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. There you go. Good luck. Have at it. Well.
I can use this.
This is the Ring of the Overlord. It makes you start the battle with full wrath. Which, for certain people, is very helpful. In fact, if we had the FOD, it would still be very helpful. Because we could FOD Scythe immediately. But, I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Released.
Wait. Because I can't really make use of an immediate scythe. Well, that is unfortunate. A lot of this is unfortunate, actually.
Rage released.
You know what would be great right about now? A mana essence. Of course. No.
Death delivered.
Can go there. I don't like that. Or you,
One more for the stockpile.
to be honest, lady. Put that on the floor. Alright. Let's begin the long... Ow! Stop it.
Magic.
You really gonna protect the gargoyle? No. Should have let... Is this war? Probably. I should have let war do that. Oh, it's conquest. Okay. That's a lot of spine bomb damage.
Your service begins.
The minion receives 16 luck, 18 accuracy, and 12 evasion when an ally dies. Minions and enemies gain 20 accuracy. Hades 2 is going to be sick. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I hope they don't fuck it up. Alright, Dark Enlightenment.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
So this is a peculiar trait, because for a while I didn't quite understand what it did. It increases the amount of wrath that Iratus gains in battle by 50%, but it does not work on minion abilities. So what that's specifying is whenever a minion deals damage, whenever a minion takes damage, they generate wrath. And that is what this is increasing. It is not increasing, for example, the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight's ability to just generate flat wrath. It's not increasing that. But what I don't know is, for Hateful Dissection, we generate wrath based on the amount of damage we deal. And I think that number went up. Wasn't that 25%? Is it now 50%? Or was it always 50%? Huh. I think I want armor. I think I want to get the rest of the team up to 12 armor. He says as he spends points into attack. Okay, let's run it down. Grand, sprawling castle, so often filled with secrets and, more importantly, secret passages. So you are not surprised when one of your undead finds a small nook in an otherwise ordinary wall that might open a passage in to the unknown. What would be on the other side, you wonder? Well, first you'll need to figure out how to actually open the damn thing. The wall is much too sturdy for even your zombies to blast open. Let's roll the 70. After spending a few minutes searching, you finally figure out the riddle that is needed to open the passage. Inside takes you to a more remote area of the castle, opening up an attack route that your enemies will not be expecting. How unfortunate for them. Well, I'll take +1 initiative, sure. Ooh, I'm actually going to distill here.
Behold
My work. And full green. Full green. Give Agent 1-4. I forget his name, but he was the leader of Sauron's dragon army. I think I know who you're talking about. The thing is, he was no, wasn't that Morgoth's dragon guy? Wasn't he like the size of a literal mountain? But anyway. Oops. It's not what I wanted you to do. Well, I won't reload this time. This is the elite barbarian. The barbarians are pretty scary. Kind of scary. Do I need to cast any spells? Should cast a defense and a muck. The barbarians do AoE slams and AoE screams. I believe they can even stun you if they really wanted to. But I think the biggest threat here is that one. The elite scout can do some truly heinous damage if I ignore her. And I'm debating on it. I'm gonna say no. There's the shout. I was actually expecting the attack, the hammer slam, but I'll take my blessings where I can. Sure. Without a bard, they suffer so much, don't they? Oh, you lived at 6. That's fine. This is why we have armor. Yoink.
Toss them in with the rest.
Hey, did you know? Scythe can't miss. Sure is a fun fact, huh? I should get this guy out of there. Who is this? War! War should fall back. Bye, Felicia. It kind of feels strange, but I was actually worried about this campaign, this playthrough, this little thing we're doing. Do I kill her or do I get 10 mana? Very rude. But thank you.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
The Golden Rose. And the AE Science Mantle. Nice. One part of the final cheese. So the Golden Rose.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I think the Talisman of Power is better for certain fights, but the Golden Rose makes so in the first 2 turns of battle, all minions deal plus 25% damage, which can be incredibly good for burning stuff down. Which is kind of what we're doing. We're kind of doing that. So, you know. Give me a bone, daddy. Bone, daddy. Give me a hug.
Aha! This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
It goes without saying, or maybe it does demand saying, the Bone Golem, also known as the Bone Daddy, is the best tank in this game. The Bone Golem can be put into any group composition and succeed. And thrive, even. He is one of the only 2 creations that can give block and ward to other people. He is incredibly tanky. His class item makes it so he takes less damage. Per 10 missing hit points, he has a lot of health. He can get even more. He can heal himself for 20% of his max health. He is such a tanky boy. Such a good boy. I love the Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy is one of the best creations in this game. Reaper, number 1. Bone Daddy, number 2. Black Widow, number 3. My top 3. And the key feature about all 3 of those is they can be in any group composition. And succeed.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
Kidovets, Omega. Whoops. Omega. Congratulations, Kidovets. You're the final boss of Aria Chronicles. Ooh, the first whiff of the day. The first whiff. Maybe one day I need to do a spiked head build. I'll take the book. Give me that book. Oh, we have a bard. Okay. What is wrong with your idea of Morgoth's army? It's not that... Okay. So, Morgoth's dragon was
Rage released.
a giant black dragon the size of mountains. And in Age of Wonders 4, there isn't really a good way to personify what his strengths were. I.e., he was the size of mountains. Well, that was rude. There's a lot, actually, that was pretty rude here. So it's not that there was anything wrong with your suggestion. It was just that there's not really a good... Did I say AoE? In Age of Wonders, there's not really a good way to personify the strengths of that particular character.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
It's the same thing with, what's his face? Gallocrons. Like, I've had a few dragon ideas that either it's just... It's not a very... There's not a way to really create them. Gallocrons, the Morgoth Black Dragon thing. Oh, there was another one. I can't remember his name. Oh, the first Chaos Dragon. That guy. I mean, I could make it happen. Just... feel like I wouldn't do him justice, you know? That bomb wasn't meant for you.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
There we go. That's who that bomb was for. Ow.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Can I kill you? Hope this works. Nice. Good.
Mine is the winning side.
Best unit in the game. The Reaper's the best unit in the game. The Bone Daddy's a close second. I think... I want to go here. That is a chest and double coffin. Coffin would be more appealing if we were... You can get Tears of Divinity on the 3rd floor, right? If you're hella lucky. Which I never am. I think you can. Horsemen are on a run. They sure are, Morgan. Would he be not on the field but be the stage? Yeah, the dragon guy was like... The dragon in Lord of the Rings was insane. I can't remember his name. It starts with a K, I think. Something the Black. Four Bone Golem with Spike Head. Are you out of your mind? Well, we're going this way first. That was an easy decision. Oh, hey! It's the Orb of Negation.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Should I try my luck on the other coffin? I basically don't want to hit this grave. That's what this is all coming down to. So the Orb of Negation is an incredibly strong, incredibly powerful item. But I continue to have mixed relationships with. But now the Fangs have kind of run their course, now that I have Scythe of Life. I'm going to give this to Death. Because he can negate death, get it? I'm gonna pray to the Dark Gods. We'll go for it. It's probably not gonna happen, but we'll go for it.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
See if we can make it happen. I'm spreading out the curses to try and bait the bard into doing the AoE not healy thingy. Well. Don't always get what you want. This could be a problem. Could be. Might be. Possibly. Did I miss? Okay, now she's 100% gonna do the thing. Oh, thank you, Rogue. Holy shit. The Rogue pulled me out of the snipe. Good job. Good job. I don't want to do it this way, but I have to.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Execute that. Break. Hey, I have the... I don't.
Strength through pain.
There we go. Ooh, that was close. That probably wouldn't have killed me, but it would have hurt. That might have killed me, though. Scythe of Life. I meant to do W, but I can't do W in that position, which is why I didn't. Fair enough. Can I bait more health out of this? I'll try. I sure can. Thanks, lady.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Yeah, this is going well. I'm trying to think. Which boss would be worse for this? He's all trash.
Tribute.
Ooh, a Dampier. No more stuns, no more slapes, no nothing. Isn't there an upgraded top material that makes them huge? So Tome of the Creator does not affect dragons. The thing you're thinking about. I tested it in the Smog playthrough. There you go. It's like, wait a minute. I did it in the Away playthrough. Okay, so we have the Dampier here. The Dampier has 3 block and 3 wards. She will shoot you a lot, just like the regular Dampier. And I'm currently debating how I want to deal with this. You're going to start with the Bone Spear.
Impale this wretch.
Then we're going to delay. And we're going to breathe on him. If you are trying to unlock the Fallen Dampier for yourself, the way that you do so is you drive the Dampier insane, and then if she is the final remaining member of her squad, she will leave and join you. Do that 3 times and you can make her yourself. I think it's actually a pretty interesting system setup.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
Okay. All the wards are gone, finally. The only thing we have to really worry about her when fighting her is her stance. Look at that fat damage. That is 44 resistance. Wow.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Actually, it might have been better to do that on this guy. Ah, well. Great. Well, you know what they say. There's always another opportunity. That was not the button I pressed. Okay. No one deal with it. Uh-oh. Ow.
Had a little tingle up your spine.
Son of a... Yatch.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Can I dispel? I can. Great.
End of magic.
Don't do it. Why? Why is it always war? Well, at least that worked out.
A sad display for mortal.
Another mechanical eye. Wow. Hey, look, we got double artifacts. That's incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. What are we doing with our points now? Are we going for this? Sure. What is my tree?
I can't wait to try this out.
So if you're going down destruction, there are a few ultimates apex abilities here. Destruction is kind of the meme of the tree. Don't look at this and copy it. Like, I'd get Hail of Teeth and Spine Bomb. That's it. Then go everywhere else and come back when you're really done. But the apex abilities for destruction are the Bone Obelisk, which can stun a target. Not bad. Skullfall, which is an AoE set everything on fire. Could be pretty good. And my preferred choice, the Rain of Gore. This makes it so the target will receive 35% more damage for 2 turns. Does not stack. Now, I never figured out if this stacks with... It doesn't stack with itself. That's what that means. But does it stack with this? Specifically this one. The 40% more damage from all sources, Winter's Grasp. This also says it doesn't stack, but I'm pretty sure that means it doesn't stack with itself. But I don't know if it stacks with Rain of Gore, which could be something to test out in the future. Not now, though. We're Reapering. Armor. I can do that twice for you. Armor. You do it twice for you too. I'm not gonna do it for you. Actually, I am. I can't leave famine alone. Armor. Okay, everyone has 12 armor now. Good. Is this... That's 3, yeah. The YOLO move.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Let's creepy doll this elite squad, shall we? Don't listen to him, Soul Leech Gang. Can you show driving the dump here insane and getting her? No. I mean, I could have, I guess, if I thought about it. Because I can drive her insane. Okay, if we find a dump here, I'll show you. Well, this guy got our first inspiration of the run. Thankfully, it's not a bad inspiration. Well, they're all good, but this one's not too bad for me. So, he just hits more. Whatever. So be it.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
That was dumb.
Bony weather incoming.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I want to wait until I breathe on them to clear the wards, and then I want to press the buttons. Not before. Brain.
Rage released.
Oh, yeah. You skipped your turn. Good shit. Yes, yes, Mr. Elite asshole. I see you.
Worst annoyance in the world.
Ah, the Golden Rose. Doing heinous things. I love to see it. Is that half your health? It's almost exactly. Good.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
She lived at 1. Okay. Rectify that real quick. I don't know if this will kill it. It might. Wow. It did.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
A purple heart. Wow. I can't wait to use that. Wait a minute. This cap's at 20, right? Gee, Manele. Reaper OP. I really want to put this point into attack. It's hard to explain how much I'm not resisting anymore. Alright, Soul Leech. It's here.
To try this out.
This is the YOLO move, people, which can be useful in interrupting stances and stuff if you don't really have way to do it. If you're missing something. I need 200. 200. You know what? I'm just going to upgrade parts. We're fine. We're close enough. Time to upgrade parts. With our lost souls. Digger souls. Show me the tier. Well,
A dark collecting.
it's not a tier, but it is another negation orb. And, I'll take it. It hurts my soul to replace a Vamp Fang. It really does. But, here we are. Wait, I don't need to steal you, do I? Nah. Nah. We're fine. Okay, as promised, we're going to drive this Dompier insane. Unless she rolls inspiration, in which case, ruh-roh. But she wouldn't do that to me, right? We're going to win the 50-50, right? Oh, there's also a chance I blow her up. Which is something we'll just have to attack her. But what if I don't attack her?
This never gets old.
That was a facetious question because I was planning on attacking her. Okay, so...
Impale this wretch.
how am I killing this gargoyle? I don't know. The old-fashioned way? I guess? Sure. There we go. Now, all I need to do is kill this guy.
Making a mass grave.
Now, this, by the way, does bonus damage if a target is debuffed, so I thought I'd try it. It was free. Do you have it? Maybe, but you're in the wrong spot. You have it? Okay. 50-50. Hey, she's insane.
Step towards my eternal kingdom.
So yeah, there you go. When she's the last one, just drive her insane. Usually you'll drive her insane by dealing dread or stress damage, but I had to play the game a bit differently. Nails of Pain, huh? What was this ring? After victory, Iratus recovers 40 mana for each enemy that fled. Oh. I have never, ever done a fleeing build. I believe when an enemy flees, you still get full experience, but you don't get any parts for them. So, there's that. The Nails of Pain are usually a huge component of my mid to late game build. It increases your crit damage dealt and reduces crit damage received. That second part's just whatever. But the reason why increasing crit damage is important is because of Fates here in the magic talent tree. This makes it so your next attack is guaranteed to crit, and as you can imagine, this goes very well with a particular Reaper. Scythe of Oblivion with Fate can kill people from like 70% HP. It's absolutely ridiculous. So yeah. I probably won't be equipping Nails because I don't have Fate right now, but it's there. Speaking of it being there. Terrifying Visage. Hey Rob Burson, glad you're able to make it. We are approaching the ends, but I'm glad you're here. That's why I'm showing so much value, yeah. Okay. Going for Reign of Gore. Well, I guess I'll see who this is before I change my gear. Alright. I don't know which one's better, so just roll the die. It's the Monster Hunter. Definitely want the power one then. Where are you? That one.
Fetching.
And probably just Visage. Okay. I've never even touched on potion making, but I don't think I'm going to have to. This should be fine. You would move all out besides one Reaper. I think I can quad Reaper this. I think I can quad Reaper this team. Kitvets. I'm glad you're excited, Brian. I can do it. Famous last words. Back-to-back gimmick boss. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let me... I didn't distill, did I? By the way, you can check here if you have the necromancy power, which I do not. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Oh, here we go. Pot for healing. The healing pots aren't great. I think we'll be okay. Because I can just eat the... I'm a believer. Alright. Monster hunting is a pretty difficult job, chiefly due to the fact that the damn blighters are becoming quite rare in this day and age. The monster slayer has lived for so long that he has since switched to hunting more humanoid targets, as they are more plentiful and pay just as well. However, that does not mean that he has gotten rusty. Retirement may be just 100 years away now, but until then, he can cut up abominations with the best of them. And it turns out the switch from slaying living, breathing humans to the undead is not a particularly difficult one. Alright, welcome to the Monster Slayer. This is the original, well, the original third floor boss on release, but fun fact, the Pyromancer used to be here, who is now on the fourth floor during early access. He is, like the inventor, a gimmick boss. The gimmick is that he will attack me. Where does it show this? Yes. So, performs an additional action after each minion turn. Ignition, Curse, and Spider Venom effects trigger only in his main turn, which is always first. Because he has 25 target initiative. And he has Oil the Blade, so his attacks ignore block, ward, armor, and resistance, and cannot be removed. So if you come in here with a full party, the Monster Slayer gets 4 actions every turn. And boy is it something. However, you may notice that there are some stones back here. The Source of Wrath, Magic, and Vigor are all stones that you can hit. And upon hitting them, well, you gain bonuses.
Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
Namely, the return of those things. Wow, you hit fucking hard. You're also in a really inconvenient spot, mister. Okay. I believe his Oil the Blade also... Wow, you're going to keep rolling that? Are you serious? Also removes all effects. Wow. That is, wonder how much damage this does. It does none. Okay. Remember when I said that I had confidence? I no longer do.
So it was not the right tool for the job.
I no longer have confidence. That removes... Yeah, that cleanses him. Absolute dick.
Rage release.
Oh, and he cleansed me. Wow. So yeah, Kidovets was right. If you come in with just one Reaper, you can just spam the cleave and it's an easy boss. Yep, that was the play. I could come in with 2. So who died? It was Famine. Famine's dead. Hopefully Famine's the only one that dies. Can I use magic on this? No. Okay. Yeah, this third slot's wasted. Like, I can't do shit with it. With the triple Reaper. Yeah, well. I guess that means I could put a bomb here. Oh, it's a new thing. Recovers vigor and sanity equal to 100% of the damage dealt. Oh. What if I just keep setting you on fire? Why are you hitting him? He's not doing anything to you. Every successful attack removes all buffs from the target. Oh, cute. Whatever, I don't even know anymore. Here. Take this.
Making a mass grave.
Conquests. You're on the brink of death. I hope you know that.
Rage released.
I have 5 stacks of hourglass on war. Which led to quite the amok, right? Yeah, 24-24. Not bad. Well, I think we're going to make it. Unfortunate that famine did not make it. Something. Overconfidence. Something. Dark side. I'm so glad I didn't just go into that. Halo.
Rage released.
Execute. Okay. Kid Adventure was right. Number 4381. So I got level 25 brain, and I got the sadist hand back. But you know what? I had... This is why we had more hourglasses. So this was Famine who perished. Where is the Reaper? But yeah, that was the Monster Slayer. The gimmick himself. Do I want to try and gamble here?
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Take the Ecto and the hearts. Here, I'm going to get a good... You don't use skulls, do you? No. Let's get a good bone. Like a good boy, but a good bone.
Skeleton will clean up
Ooh,
this mess
nice.
later.
All right, Famine, congratulations. Famine is going to get that's, and that. We don't want to use too many parts, because if I get a tongue, we want to tongue it up. And the 25 brain. And we had life. Reap the maelstrom. Did you have desiccate? Whatever, you have it now.
Get back to battle.
Agony of fire, energy wave, and hateful dissection.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
And with 70 stat points, I'm maxing armor. I did it. That's a lot of armor. Okay. Good job, Famine. You're doing great. Could use your spell to swap 3 slots. That's true. I could have gone them back and forth every turn using the finger. I would have had a count, though. Yes, this is Famine the Seconds. So, I think, and he is getting that, the hourglass, and he is getting the Sage's hand back. The item I got is the Warrior Bones, which is actually a very interesting piece. This reduces physical damage received by 50% and increases magic damage received by 25%. So, if you have both of the bones, the warrior and the wizard bones, you can actually just get a flat 25% damage reduction. But I don't know if that's worth it. It's hard to say. First of all, if you get lucky to find both the bone types. Second of all, it takes 2 slots. It could be good. But we did something really weird with the... I don't remember exactly how we thought it worked. But to beat the Monster Slayer on Eternal Harvest 5, because that guy is an absolute dick, the only way I came up with was I got a zombie. A zombie, you see. You need a zombie anyway, right? I can make one for the lulz. Yes. So I got this zombie. Where is he? Just show you.
They will be expecting cannon fodder, but I will give them cannons instead.
The zombie has the highest resistance in the game. I believe you can get it to 31, which is the highest resistance anyone can have. So, I gave him max resistance and the warrior bones. So I believe the monster hunter only hit me with physical attacks, which were reduced by 50%. Or he only hit me with magic attacks, which were negated by 31 resistance. I can't remember how it panned out. But the zombie fucked him, basically. And I would not have beaten Eternal Harvest 5 without that. Divine Tier. Yeah, Divine Tier is something we're looking for on everybody. But the conclusion so far, this start was a lot cleaner than I thought it'd be. It was a little rough at the start. War paid with some of his lives. War the Third is here. But then we hit a groove, and we've been grooving ever since. Minor hiccup on the Monster Slayer, but it's just the Monster Slayer being the Monster Slayer. He's always a little hiccup. Death and Conquest, Stroll in the First Life, and Famine has perished once. But as he always does, Famine has returned to plague the world once again. And next time, we will march into the 4th floor of the catacombs, and we will see this meme sentence to its end. I'm actually going to try and kill the final boss properly. I'm gonna try. But I already have the Science Mantle, so if I can't, the cheese is in the back pocket. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. It's been a marvelous first part of the meme sentence. I'll be back on the 28th is the plan. 28th, 29th to finish up this glorious tradition of ours. And then streams will be beginning anew on December 3rd for King Arthur 2.0. So if you're interested, those are the dates. As always, the videos will keep rolling on out. The Age of Wonders 4 series is coming to an end, so watch out for that and the next poll for the next series. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you'd like to stay up and how much you know, feel free to join the Discord description down below. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.